around the yard.
Last time. On Torsilna.
The Franchise Adventure Company.
Party was greeted not so warmly by Faramir's pride. It was during some fairly intense discussions that he requests the phylactery survive and to cease what was being cast upon it, releasing more and more from it, as well as placing it back within the world. It was through this conjecturing conversation between the party and him, as many tried to tap dance around it, and, well, provide some trickery and sway, that there might be an interest of joining him. He had a fairly simple conversation for what could be. It was in the midst of this that the party didn't realize initially that there was a regiment that had arrived to assist the king, but it stayed back for the time. Seeing that everything was amicable for what it was, the rest tense and others not wishing to intercede or enact violence to cause Swift Pride to lash out, especially in the very precarious situation that Nina was still in. And a high amount of arcane energy is still built up and being used. He finally whittled down the time. She was able to release Morinor from its prison, as he kept one soul and a part of the phylactery, make sure that his wife survived. It was through these conversations, as there was a moment to finally breathe and relax, that Nita had briefly mentioned the fourth and final sister of the Thrones, Kirith Blueveil, the maker and crafter of the Dream Veil, of wandering between worlds. She had made a makeshift connection between another plane of existence, where many of the girls and other elves that had survived still on the surface here, to be hidden away, but also to keep Faramir from being able to tap into the ley line of the planet and drain it directly. It was after this realization that everyone had managed to breathe a sigh of relief, but in some retaliations, not realizing who had originally made the barter for this box. Ilmero with the Pale Knight. The Pale Knight had come to collect, which at that point, during the combat, she had revealed what was beneath the veil to Sokka, especially with the combative stance and everyone having to go to war. Unfortunately, as his body and eyes fell dormant, he fell into the astral sea that has been left open as Morinor drifts out. It was after this laboring combat and them being drained of their charisma alone or other stats that had left them much weaker, others that were hurt from titanic strength of a god that was having a moment to temper herself and vault freely for a time when collecting a soulless payment. It was after this situation that Nina had agreed and gained realization that there was a great deal of significance to the soldier that had disappeared, even though she might have seen it as just another invader from old. And swore to find him and collect him if she could, returning him to you. But it would take time. That's she requested her diviners to accompany her. At this point, the party is able to recover, take some time to feel the safety of Lorinor and its barrier being put up by Nina. Realizing as well that the undead have been pushed out and that Lupin has been able to rejoin his father. Everyone safe and sound as the tank is being attemptedly repaired. It was at that point that Wembley had flirted with a couple of the other soldiers and disappeared with them for a time of the night.
Don't worry about
it. Aside Wembley disappearing, and with that, Moronor is finally free. Nina would be taking her leave. Finally whole once more and not having to fracture herself to leave the city. Welcome, Longpet. As you do see the varying elves and others that are there. Nina is going to take a moment to stroll outside and see the city manifesting itself and returning. As the barrier continues to push further and further on it. You can see a number of artisans and others that are starting to pick up the pieces and trying to adapt and accept the fact that where they used to live now, back where they are again, is in definite need of repair magically and needing to protect their homes and gardens as well.
At the very least, it wasn't really looted, so it's basically like you just arrived back at your house, several hundred years later, and it's, just really, really dusty.
Ew.
Buried in ash, rubble, 6 feet under kind of shit.
Yeah, but most of your stuff's
If
probably
your
still there, so that's a
recap is
benefit.
finished, I have some D&D art I would like to share. Please
Oh,
turn your
I'm scared.
attention to the active games. You should be scared.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
Flock reference right there. I like that.
I think I need to kill Wembley, just to be sure. That's some kind of evil eldritch entity.
I think what you need to do is clone him, wait for it to mature, then kill him, then clone the clone. And just
Wait.
so on and so forth.
How does that help?
Well, you get to kill him more than once.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm seeing the merit. It's such a great cost in resources, yes, but think of killing Wembley a second time. You make a good point.
You son of a bitch,
so-
I'm in.
Lupin And his crew need to spend at least a few days here repairing their tank, right? Before Wembley leaves with them.
Yes.
And we have discussed that. And it's going to take, what, like a week for Wembley to get back to Stiltide at least?
It's
Yeah,
going to
I've
take
told
longer
you-
than that. It's a pretty long ride.
I will be escorting my son out of this cursed place. You can do whatever you want while I am in transit. And I'll meet you
In
wherever.
transit, you're on the bus.
I'm in the battle
You're on
bus.
the magic school bus.
The battle bus. Where are we dropping, Dad?
The Silk Wastes.
No.
The milk store. I'm going there by myself. Don't tell your mother.
I'm going to Milk Island.
You dare, they'll all kill
Well, you see, those elves.
They've got these magic bands that they wear on their hands. I've got to. I got to investigate.
I gotta.
Dad, I think those are just wedding rings.
No. The only reason I never came back from the store after getting milk is because they had one of the magic bands on their hand as well at the clerk at the store, at the grocer.
Could I theoretically read both of my in books at the same time?
No.
You gotta do that
Magic
SpongeBob thing where he rips one eye
You
across
blur
the
your
side of his
eyes,
head.
yeah.
Well, because you had to spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days studying the book's contents, and it's like, I feel like you could probably do that if you were doing nothing but reading the books.
You didn't have to read each individual book, I guess.
Well, I can just...
Okay.
Nick over here, like, can I fucking be a fucking chameleon?
Hey, I have keen mind. I can literally just glance at each page and reflect on it later.
You're gonna read the
It's
books
magical.
after the fact. Is that what you're doing?
Your eyes have to absorb the magic through osmosis.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure some bullshit like that.
It has to magically
Blind-
wrinkle your brain.
Blind.
Yeah.
What's funny is blind people can't be affected by the book.
My brain is like the katana, you know. It needs to be folded and wrinkled 1,000 times.
There's a very ableist wizard who made these books.
Yeah, you're blind.
You damn crippies can't have mine.
You're going to have to buy. You have to buy the braille version.
I've made a
Another
book that
200,000.
teaches you how to see, but you must be able to read it first.
Yes,
You fucking idiots.
a book that teaches you to see.
But it's you can only read it. It's not braille.
Oh,
Anyway,
and I didn't have enough time to make it in braille.
As Saren is helping the elves, I want to sort of get to know some like traders and some people who help with like the agriculture. And I want to ask them if they would like to leave with me.
If they would like to fuck off.
Just to like go help get a business started.
That, especially going around, you could easily see that. Some of them are, well, a little bit iffy on it, but there's a number of them that are very quick and eager to take you up on that offer.
I also have another question.
Mm.
Can this city move? And or does anyone other than like Nina have the ability to teleport? Because they cannot fucking leave this shithole to do trading. Like, how are they gonna get anything in and out of the shittest place on the
I believe
continent?
you're forgetting the key part here. The Feywild portal down the street.
You're not wrong.
True.
There is still a permanent portal that's just been punched into the Feywild there.
I feel like we can easily work something through that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but then they'd have to deal with the Fae. That's up to them. I'm gonna try to deal with stuff that I know. Perhaps even fucking give Lupin a forever job in delivering shit here.
In this lifetime.
But to that end, I want to talk to Annette about what we talked about yesterday, but in character.
No. Then, Annette, where would you be poking around as
I'm
this city?
I'm just sitting here enjoying this very fantastic display and having my cat press buttons on my keyboard. Which just opened up several other tabs. Here, baby, come here. Get off the fucking keyboard, you fucking shitheel.
But Dad, I'm helping.
Yes, you can have a bath there, but not on the fucking keyboard, dipshit. All right, where were we?
So, like, yeah, what are you doing?
I'm
Like,
just
are you helping people out, or are you just chilling?
I'm just chilling. I've done enough, man. I've done enough. I'm just looking at shit. Very
Okay.
pretty sight.
Towards the end of the first day, Siren is going to come find you and just, like, sit down next to you.
Hello, Saren.
Evening.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
So I know Azor and Lucille can do it, but can you teleport?
Oh, actually, yes. Haven't really needed to do it, but can. Why do you ask?
Well, I've met a few friends here that could do with a ride. Preferably not to Stilltide. I'm not sure how they feel about elves there.
Probably poorly. I think most of the realm currently has poor opinions. I would imagine.
But there is a little city on the coast that we've been to recently where they might be able to get some help. And where you might be able to get some help as well.
Me
Sort
get
of-
some help.
He starts laying down because he's like exhausted.
Very, very fair.
Listen, you know, my people hate the Afridi as much as everyone else.
You're
If they-
suggesting that I could potentially get assistance from them.
Yeah, who was that kid that you were traveling with? Thastus.
Yeah, Thastus. He was a good kid.
Yeah, his clan, they sort of specialize in killing.
Weren't they like a
Subtly.
shark clan or something like that?
The tiger.
That one. That one. Close enough. It's a creature, mammal. Sort of.
You know, you sort of went hard against the king back there, and sounds like you want to get some shit done.
Oh, I certainly do. It's very difficult to get everything done in such a short time. I've made do. Destabilized a lot of things, removed important political figures. Very difficult stuff. But I could use all the help I could get, if you believe they're willing to listen.
I have a little bit of pull. I could put in a good word for you if you do me the favor of getting me there. I don't really want to sit in a tank with Lupin for another month.
I do not want to sit in a tank for another month, smelling everyone else's farts. No, I would rather have the fresh air and potential new allies. So I think you have yourself a deal, and I'll hold my hand up.
He'll hold his arm up because he's like laying down on the ground next to you, exhausted.
I'd say I will
I'm still
shake your
missing
hand.
90% of my hit points.
Oh, dang. You know what? When exactly would you like to travel? I assume it would be tomorrow or something along those lines.
I've met a few people. I could meet a few more that are willing to leave. I'm trying to help them get set up. I know
Well-
my people would probably be able to help with that. They
Then
might
I
get in
Think?
trouble.
Well, I think tomorrow would be a good time to leave, I suppose. Once you've made all your introductions and spoken to new friends and all that. But I can only take a limited number of people.
I'll try to grab 5 or 6.
That'll do. In the meantime, I will place both my hands just like on the temples of your head, kind of very gently rub and kind of start humming a little like lullaby, and I will cast regenerate.
Jesus.
29 hit points,
Plus 29. Plus
and then
10 a minute for an plus. Is that so 60 more? Wait.
10 hit points
No,
each minute
600
for 1
more?
hour. Yes.
Yep, that'll easily.
Okay, I think I'm at full health. Got 600 HP.
Ah!
Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I can do scary things, but I can also do nice things.
God, it would fucking regrow my tail if it was gone.
Mm-hmm. If you
Oh.
ever are missing something, I can replace it. Try not to lose anything, though. That'd be disturbing.
Siren sort of starts taking his armor off for like the first time since we've pulled up in the wastes.
Hmm.
And he'll look at his hand where previously there were a bunch of scars that were healed. And he sort of like
Your skin
he
starts
sort
to
of
like
realizes
regenerate.
yeah, like we joked about him losing all his scars last time, and I was like, he probably doesn't care. But he looks at his right hand and he thinks back to every funeral he's been to and given blood at, and is like, oh, I don't have those memories anymore. Like,
Whoops.
my scars are gone. Like, that's sort of a fuck.
Well, I was not aware of that.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't you. It was, I think it was Socket, actually. Cast a heal spell on me.
Oh,
I guess I'll find you tomorrow in the afternoon.
all right. Well, in the meantime, you probably should get a bit more rest. While you seem to be quite well and truly healed, you seem to be exhausted physically still. And probably a bit mentally.
He'll just nod. Yeah, getting a bit sick of the ash.
I've been sick of it all my life.
He'll wander off.
I'm gonna sit here and just play some music.
You wonder, as you conceal, is there any
It's terrible.
you would be wandering around looking in? The people, the books, the magic colleges that have possibly returned.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be wandering around looking around the city. I will also fabricate what parts I can for the tank before I F off and just go do that. I did have fabricate prepared because I worried that I was going to have to repair the tank at some point.
With that, they do accept your help, as obviously with a lot of the shredded metal folding inward. There are a lot of rotors and other pieces that would be on the tank's swivels and bearings that were heavily damaged. Very much appreciated that you would be able to smooth them over and prevent them from not only grinding but breaking each other off the next rotation.
And just make entirely new ones that, aren't broken.
I know you've gone for wizarding. That's kind of what you specialize in, but I think you've definitely got a job for this.
I mean, the amount of money I could make with, just being able to make stuff magically is quite staggering. It's not even that hard.
Wish I had the fingers for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of studying and hard work to get to this point, but I'm just saying that the magic itself isn't that complicated.
I definitely have to learn what you've been learning. Every other place
Oh,
that
yeah.
I've tried, I can barely get a cantrip starting.
Yeah, well, some people have a talent for it and others don't, I'm terrible with a sword.
You show me some tricks, I'll show you how to swing a blade.
That's very nice of you.
It could be terrifying. I don't know if it works that way, but fabricating the blade to be longer as the mid-swing would be horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could. I don't really know why, if it was good enough, you wouldn't just have already seen it be done manually, just using the magic, and it's not like I'm doing a better job than craftsmen could do. I just do it faster.
Yeah, you do. Catch him off guard. You think they backpedaled far enough, and then suddenly the sword's reaching out for him.
Yeah, get like an extending blade. It's like when you swing, the second part of it comes out.
Now you think. We'll have to work on that.
Blade with a lever, and it's definitely a different idea. Viol? Aren't viols the really big ones?
No, it feels a little.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
it's like a
look.
violin.
That's
I
like
think-
basically a violin.
But I searched viol, and it's national sexual assault.
Help is available. Speak with someone today.
I just wanted to know what viol was.
1-800-RESPECT.
What?
I just searched a viol, and it's like, are you being abused? Call this hotline.
I mean, if you
Okay.
have to listen to a viol, you probably are being abused.
My DM is
Okay.
abusing me by listening to viol music in the game.
They are slightly bigger violins, yeah.
Yeah,
They
basically
come in
like,
many sizes.
it's like the guitar of violins.
Kinda, yeah.
Just like Wembley.
But
it
they
comes
do
many
come in
sizes.
small sizes.
It's like the cello of violins.
You imagine me carrying a fucking cello around everywhere? Let me set up, guys, for the fight.
Guys, I'm proficient in a full drum set. Give me an hour or two.
Excuse me, while I get out my harp.
Oh,
Let me string it real quick.
hold on, don't worry. I got my Tensor's floating disc because I'm trained in grand piano.
Oh, now that's a baller move.
Carrying a piano everywhere.
Excuse me, here's my pipe organ being carried by my golem.
Oh, fucking god, it's like a whole church organ.
You're on
You
the
need
fucking...
the church for the reverb as well.
It just
Yeah,
turns
like-
into fucking Warhammer 40k at that point. Like, what
You're
the
just,
fuck
you
is
just the
that?
Davy Jones scene as you're playing the pipe organ as the golem approaches your foe.
Oh god!
That'd be epic as fuck.
It is, yeah.
So I know where this campaign's gonna end. As you're on a Titan rolling across the fucking plains.
He says, Calypso.
Gonna see Annette sitting on top of the throne of Still-Tide and then sees the church approaching, everyone shits themselves, and it's just like, oh no, that's just Azure.
This is her.
Open up the
I
gate.
roam the way.
He's here for the band. Battle of the Bands night.
The Golem Band. We got Clay Golem on drums. Stone Golem on the guitar.
Alright. As well as roaming around. You would definitely find that there are a number of wizards and mages that have survived, though it looks like they are fairly busy sitting it, but it does look like once they would finish, they would be able to not only share magical instruction, but also inform how they were able to survive within the box in a suspended part of the astral sea from what it seemed like they had come out of.
I mean, I'll help them set up. Like, I don't have anything better to do. It takes my mind off of the the awful things I just witnessed.
That's right. Some of them look a little bit surprised, but still welcome the help, especially since everything is still fairly foreign in this situation right now.
I'll catch them up on recent events.
God damn. So as you are catching them up, you will start to learn partial barriers of protection as well as warding that will be able to help not only repel the undead, but also set up no pass barriers unless there are certain ones that you have permitted for it. Almost like a magic circle, except en masse.
They're just teaching me this?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, God damn.
you helped return the city, and it's... Yeah, Nina
That's going in the house.
Nina has clearly not been bashful with who she has spoken of, with the party in the group that has been helping return more.
Oh yeah, no pass barrier. That's going directly on the house. We'll never get another burglar again. They'll just die.
All burglars gone.
Somebody tries
Burglar
to deliver a
beyond.
package, and then she's like, oh no.
There's a designated package delivery spot. If you step a step further, you die.
Porch pirates beware.
Just suddenly the death ward that killed Millerin.
Fucking Ash baby meme.
that explosion when we were breaking into the facility is still one of the funniest things ever. It's like, oh wait, let me disarm this. It explodes and kills both the
He
receptionists.
slowly scrapes an axe across the room.
Like, I've got this. I'm a wizard. This should be easy.
This is my proficiency.
The receptionist watching, like, okay, you know, they know what they're doing.
It's just like it's a quick cut to the fucking nuke testing scene in Oppenheimer.
Hey, it got us in, didn't it?
I love that I didn't take damage from that just because I had Shield Master. Is everyone
I
else
nearly died from
okay?
that was before I got evade, and I could just do a backflip to evade all damage.
Valus would have been fine if he disengaged from it.
But why would you disengage? My paladin vows that I will never disengage from a fight.
Disengaging is for fools.
Using that action is for pathetic worms.
I may be naked and caught off guard and in my bed, but I never disengage.
I'll belt them with my belt.
I have the only thing I need, these two hands. The paladin really should be able to get the unarmed fighting style, because I want to play a paladin in heavy plate armor that just smites by punching people in the face.
Just have a couple of levels in Monk, man. We'll get the
No,
tavern
like,
roll fee.
I just want to be a pure paladin. I don't want to have to dip into monk. It's funnier like
Oh,
that.
wait, hang on. Can't you can get the feat now that lets you take a fighter training thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is unarmed fighting even official now?
It is.
I know that doesn't really matter that much for us, but is it official?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
It's still
All
part
right,
of
that
Tasha's.
works.
It's still official.
Yeah, that's cool. That does work, yeah.
Also, I've been doing a punch paladin. It's fucking amazing.
It's
Well, yeah,
hilarious.
you can smite somebody with your fist.
Mm-hmm. I've done it multiple times. Lucy, is there anything of the city that would take your interest, or the people, or are you just seeing what you
My interest is in being as much of a unhelpful nuisance to Nina as possible.
All right.
I will always be there, but if she wants me to do anything, you're gonna have to ask me to do that as a favor. Sorry.
I got 2 favors to get rid of. This bitch is fucking balling.
You're there to farm.
Yeah, look, I'm here to be useful if she needs me. But if she needs me, she's gonna need to make it a favor.
I need a favor. Pulls you into the back room.
Yeah, what are they doing in the back room?
Whatever.
I don't want to go to the back rooms.
Wild imagination.
You might have I need 2 more favors as a favor.
That is some diabolical shit, but she did cover that, not owing more favors. Alright. With that, as the city starts to set up a more defensive line, they will welcome you to rest in one of the many buildings that they have set up. You could tell that, especially for their more grandeur design, everything that's been smoothed over, altered, or slightly changed from effectively what they've had to stabilize within the void. Hell is taking on a much more smooth texture of magic and everything else that has left it eerily well-rounded, but also on the other factor of that of clearly there wasn't any gravity to speak of other than what was between the buildings.
How much sand is on the street? Is it just a lot? Is it just sand everywhere?
There's still dirt, surprisingly.
Oh. Yeah, that is actually pretty surprising. This must be the wards.
With the number of the farms that you have seen plant down, realize that even though they are not large, they are still built to be as efficient as possible for growth and what would be needed food-wise. Even though that was clearly taking a toll on a number of people, he very quickly realized that there are no children to speak of.
Well, when your soul energy trapped in a box, I don't really know if you can get pregnant.
Well, let's find out.
I'm sure they probably tried to find out.
Hey, Mythbusters here.
when your dick don't work like it used to. Yeah, Wembley's getting some half elves in the pipe right away.
Gotta make sure you get that confirmation that everything's working in the chamber.
All right, Lupin, remember to take notes. This is how you shaft the elves. First, look for a wedding ring. That's very important.
Second, be suave as hell. Don't comb your hair.
If they don't got one, give them a ring. It's about the illusion.
Stunt wedding ring to put on them.
You minor illusion.
Would you mind wearing this? It makes it feel more exciting.
It makes it feel more real.
As the majority of what would come to be known as the Astral Elves welcome you to take your time and rest within the city safely. That's right. you've returned elves from the Astral Sea. They've upgraded. But Nina will look to the rest of you before you go to take your rest. You are more than welcome to stay here as long as you need. Obviously, they will take time that may need to be built, as you already seen. But if there are other resources, please ask.
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to do for the foreseeable future. Everybody else? Do we have anything else on our schedule?
Oh,
Am I here?
yeah.
I assume we're all here before we're going to bed because we're apparently just being given a cool place to sleep, so.
Are there any among you who can make teleportation circles?
Oh, plenty.
I'm planning on taking a few of your traders back to my city. If you could make a new circle so that they can get back easily.
I think we could set to that very quick. Would be the wisest. I assume you have elsewhere that you connect with?
I don't know. Always use the elves of Feniquia to teleport me around. I don't think we have a teleportation circle. But would you like to come meet my people? I'm not sure they're sort of ready for that right now, but I was going to bring a few of your people to sort of start the integration. But if you want to make a grand entrance,
I must stay here for a time to make sure everything settles correctly, but I am sure there are a number that would be more than honored to be able to reacquaint with all the associates and allies. The fuck? Why do I feel like your sister is a terrible driver?
probably don't think she drives. Yeah. While the whole group is together, I'll just. Does anybody want to tell Pin's Whistletop that we've succeeded?
I mean, I can be there and back in 2 days. I was going to go visit for something else anyway, so I can do. Well, actually, I could just do sending now if you want.
But I don't know if it's that urgent. Probably better to explain in person exactly what happened.
I suppose I could also just get him and bring him here. I'm sure he'd probably know some people that are here. Statistically speaking.
Whistletop?
Oh yes, the our guild master from Stilltide. He is very old, but he's still alive.
He basically funded this whole operation.
Yeah, that's his tank.
Our tank.
Not technically mine because I'm driving it and I'm the commander, but you know.
It was mostly a joke. I know I don't own it.
Looper, you're in the under license to the tank. EA can take it back whenever they want.
Oi! When they come, take it from your hands.
Try to get behind the wheel. Your license for this has been revoked.
The Death Dozer. I would be delighted to meet him, knowing that there was still at least one out there. I feel sad that he is much older than the rest that were with us.
He is the only elf I've ever met before this point.
Probably the oldest elf I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of elves.
I see.
Is there some kind of teleportation circle that already exists here? Because I could actually probably just get him here today, because he could just go to the one he gave us, and I could just gate between it.
We do have a few others, as there were needs to teleport around within the astral sea.
As long as you have one, it doesn't really matter, because I can just use the sigils from the one back in Still Tide to connect them briefly, and then he can come through. He can come visit.
I could show you now, but if you need rest, I could have that given to you in the morning.
Let me check. Let me check Azur's spell slots. Did I like hit the long rest button beforehand? I feel like I did because this doesn't look very accurate. But I know I still had my. I know I still had. I think.
I mean,
Yeah, I was probably out.
we did get a long rest right before fighting the Pale Knight, and that fight only lasted like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why I have all my spell slots. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could do it now. Let me contact him. I would like to cast sending to Mr. Pin's Whistletop. First message. Azur here. We succeeded. Would you like to meet them? They're all out.
You succeeded. They're free. All of them.
Second sending. Yes, the city is returning. It's quite dusty.
I will.
No, that's it.
It's
Actually,
dusty.
okay, I'll append onto the end of that. The teleportation circle you told us about, I can bridge it.
Then please do. I will need about 30 minutes, and I'll be ready.
All right. He said he'll be ready in 30 minutes. One last thing to do before I go to bed.
I'm not sure what I could do otherwise to thank the rest of you.
While I might not feel as strongly about it as some of us, I do think that this was the right thing to do, and hopefully we can work towards getting the Afridi out of this land and making it a nicer place to live.
I have faith that we'll succeed in doing so. Especially now that, the majority that had opposed them is now here again.
Is there a particular reason why they like this land? Is it just because it's become so much so like the place they came from that it's their preferred environment?
It's a possibility. I think it would be whatever happened when Baedelus tried to use the ley line engine.
Yes, they could just be simply seeking to exploit the ley lines some more. I've seen enough of that already.
Some people just enjoy conquering.
I suppose I just don't have that part of me.
That would definitely be fitting to those of Betelus.
So it's purely religious fervor?
Religious fervor, those who
Would that not just be zealotry?
you're not.
Isn't that almost the same thing?
A little bit.
One of them's crusading on behalf of belief, the other one's just adherence to belief.
I think the other is a psychopath.
Well, depending on the religion you're speaking of, they could all be psychopaths.
Hard to argue.
Regardless. Yes, it is probably quite hard to argue with him. Anyways, let's go bring him in. And then I can take him back with me tomorrow because I had something else I wanted to do. Well, I suppose somebody else can take him back later. I'm sure he probably would rather be here than anywhere else, even if it is in this horrible state currently.
Could imagine that he had an urge to at least try to pass on in his homeland, even if it is damned.
Fuck, he's gonna walk through the portal and just die.
He's like walk through and just like collapse and begin saying his dying words.
Violet, release me.
I've held on for so long.
And then Annette can use a disguise kit to become Pin's Whistletop.
Rule the city.
I can't, and I've heard him speak so often that I can replicate his voice.
Go home
No, I
and
mean-
fuck his wife.
I could do it. No one would ever believe.
Does he have a wife?
No one
He's
ever
on his
con-
50th human wife.
Pretty much.
It's like,
a couple of Ganassi
how-
mixed in there.
hello, ladies. How do you feel about a rich elven bachelor? How old is he? He doesn't want to say.
It'd be like, "Are you really my husband, the Pin's Whistletop?" And I'll just have to say yes, and I'll make a deception check with advantage because I'm lying while disguised as someone else.
Honey, you're doing makeup every day for hours. It's so weird. You never used to do this.
I'm just trying to look good for you. I thought you liked that, you crazy lady.
Oh,
Also, I
you
noticed,
do love me.
I noticed the elf ears had a chip in them yesterday. Are you healthy?
No, honey, you're seeing things. Don't be crazy. Just gaslight her every day.
With your charisma, a normal human woman would have zero chance to not be gaslit. Even on a natural one, you're probably gonna succeed.
A natural one is a 16 for me.
That's still really good.
You go through like fucking 6 generations of children, each one being of your fucking descendant, and they all keep up the guise of being Pin's Whistletop.
What do you think I am? The fucking Genghis Khan of Pin's Whistletop's legacy?
This is what you've decided to carry on your years for. I clone you generation after generation until you be a Pin's Whistletop. Where you're living a lie within a lie.
My deception is so good that I lied even to myself.
I am Pin's Whistletop. I've always been Pin's Whistletop. Honey,
What your tank did we put me in? You're just running an elaborate social experiment. Nice! Well, 100 years of this experiment, I think it's finally time to conclude it. You're not Pin's Whistletop!
What the
fuck? No! I am Pin's Whistletop! I am Pin's Whistletop! You put me in a fucking
Modify
home.
memory.
You
Modify
modify-
memory.
Ninth level, modify memory.
Well, no, I use modify memory to remove your memories of being in it, and then I like remove the blocker using like restoration via wish or something. It's just like, no, I was never Perzusa.
Just go insane.
I was never him.
What have I done with my life?
Anyways,
Yeah,
I will go
accurately.
over to the teleportation circle, and I will do another sending to confirm that he's ready, because the circle only lasts for a round. So
As you do. Moving on to it now, and I am so very ready.
all right, I will inscribe the interspacing sigils to activate it. I have like 2 more charges of this. I didn't buy a lot more dust.
Any brilliant flash of arcane magic, you will see Pin's Whistletop arrive. As he is practically holding his breath, waiting to see everything around him. You could see that he had. you could see that he had prepared for a journey, or at least to stay. Even the clothing that he's wearing is not so much worried of regalia, but more of comfort and durability. I never expected to see any of this again. It's changed, but it still holds a familiar shape. He looks to User. I'm ashamed to say I did not have faith that you would have succeeded.
I mean, we almost did, and it was probably worse than you really could think, but we made it. But we can tell you about that later. You might as well actually go wander around.
It's so good to be home again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there someone in particular you want to find?
I'm not sure if they'll be here, but it's worth looking.
Does he need help, like, just walking around? Or is he fine? Like, he's not that old.
He does have a cane.
Okay.
Even
Generate on him and fix it.
Take the cane.
You can see he is tense as he looks around. The one that I'm looking for, I'm not sure if she even made it. Yeah, no, stop
Oh.
at all. It's Keiko. Linux. Or Linux. But he mentions Dan or Star Pedal. He was one of the women who took care of the vineyard. And you can see some fear as he looks out at these smaller fields that have survived. I thank you for the help, and I will be careful. Just you don't have to worry about me. I will.
There's a
ask.
ward of. Oh, sorry.
I will go ask. I'm sure those who are here know.
Just give him a soft nod.
Happening with the group present.
I mean, you could have come with me. I just went over to the teleportation circle Nina knew of to summon Pin's Whistletop.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was.
sure.
So you could have.
You could totally be with me if you wanted to. I don't care.
Sure, I know pins. I like pins.
Mr. Wizard.
We all wanted to
funny.
see food turn to dust the second you walked through.
Now, Mr. Whistletop, lovely to see you again.
You're like an unskippable cutscene for this guy who finally made it home.
He literally was like, "No, I'm gonna leave right now and go find my love." And you're like, "Hey, buddy!"
I figured that you would have a easier time getting around in a better manner, and I'll cast Fly on him. So you can also see the vast beauty of your city from a better vantage. He gets up really high and I stop concentrating.
Ah! Thank you. And you can see him very relieved that he doesn't have to limp his way around the vineyards and farms that are here.
It's only 10 minutes. He's gonna get like a couple blocks away and it's gonna stop. He's like, oh. I'm
I
so
must
far
tell
away
you
from
that it
anyone.
lasts only for 10 minutes, so stay close to the ground after a couple of minutes.
I will make good use of it. I
Gonna-
have a lot to discuss with you later. All
Of course. Take your time.
that he will waste no time, as he will fly out to attemptedly find the Star Petal Farms.
Man, it's really nice to see that Pins is really getting really on in time. And I'm just gonna like stub my toe and trip and hit my face on a rock, and I've stopped concentrating. No, I don't do that. He carries the inertia of going upwards and then just goes sailing up in an arc across the fucking
Walking away, dispel magic.
That is evil. Holy shit. Dashing Mach 10, calculate the speed of flying 120 feet per turn.
Well, because like I was thinking, because like I have my headband thing that lets me fly, and I was like, I'm actually consuming 0 energy when I do that. I'm just like totally chill.
It's magic.
Yeah, it is, but you know, I still kind of assumed that it required a little bit of energy on your part to be able to fly.
I mean, I think the energy expenditure was the casting of the spell.
Yeah, but you know, I just figured that it tired you out at least a little bit, because otherwise it'd be.
there's no science here, you fucking nerd.
The energy expenditure of magically flying is the minute amount it takes you to think about moving.
It takes brain
Yeah, I've
calories.
become morbidly obese to this headband. I'm not even burning the calories I do walking. Morbidly obese person with the peregrine mask just floating towards you menacingly. At 120 feet a turn because they're dashing. It's the Jello bomb!
As that is being done, you do take note that there is still a number of fruits, foods, other things that you had not taken into account before. Old agricultural foods that have probably gone extinct long ago. Now finally returned to these lands as well. The original, actual banana, not plantain.
Well, yeah, what we're eating right now, like across the world, is not the original banana. It's like a side genus of
We've
them.
all played Balatro. We understand.
What
I've
the
not
fuck?
played Balatro. Why is this relevant?
Because the Cavendish banana goes extinct, and then you get better banana.
I'm sorry. How have we skipped to bananas now?
I talked about original banana, and I just decided to drop the factoid that the current bananas we eat aren't as good as the ones that we used to eat.
Well,
Yeah,
that's very true.
They're shit banana.
They were wiped out in a tropical storm. There's none left.
Yeah, the amount of effort that like the United States went into importing bananas, they would not have done it if they tasted like this. Like
Yeah.
this banana's pretty mid.
They're
It's
pretty
eh.
flavorless.
It-
You gotta
like,
wait for
it's-
them to be like dead. Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Back to Dungeons and Dragons, away from the bananas.
The bananas are not extinct in Dungeons and Dragons, so I'd like to import some.
I use Wish to bring back old banana.
Old banana. It's like a genie's curse, though. You didn't specify properly, so you just get a really shit old banana.
I eat it begrudgingly.
It's black.
I used Wish for it. It's a 9th level spell slot. I'm gonna eat the banana.
I can never cast wish again. I'm gonna eat the banana.
I'm gonna eat my Wish banana. I'm gonna be happy about it.
Dung. Just a flash to your corpse.
I flashed my corpse, Yamcha in a crater.
With only one bite taken of the banana. You didn't even take the skin off.
One frame later.
What? We're derailing again.
An alarming, right?
How did bananas do this to us?
Because stop making that goal.
I need 100,000 gold. I can't just do it now. Also, I've
Give a
intelligence
job,
for me.
hippie.
Nina just asked.
Ask Nina
when
for
Pill's
money.
Whistle-Top said, "Do you need me to bring anything?" And I said 100,000 gold, and you didn't tell him that.
There's no way I'm
You
gonna
just
be like,
laughed.
hey, you're I sound like
He
a
did this for
Nigerian
free. He did this
scammer.
for free.
I can get money from him later. I sound like a Nigerian scammer. Yeah, we finished saving the elephants. Bring 100,000 gold to this location.
Pin's Whistle-Top is like a Nigerian prince. He's just loaded.
He believed me without even a check. I just said we succeeded. You wanna come see? I could have been a kidnapper.
And then you would have just gated him if you were a kidnapper.
Gate's a 9th level spell. If you're a kidnapper at that point, who are you soliciting for money?
The world.
Be gating in like the king of the largest nation to hell. It's like, welcome. Unless your nation wires me 10 million gold to this address,
the
you're
guy.
staying here.
Anyway, this is the Temple of Baal, so you better have the money.
The world is $10 trillion in debt. To who? This kidnapper.
This wizard.
Building
Anyway, and then we sleep.
Yes, you finally get a rest as Pinwhistle talks to
Honk shoo me 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 me.
reassociate with the elves.
What was the name he said? His friend name? Delilah?
Yeah, no,
Twilight
Starlight.
Sparkle.
Dayanor? Can you
One second. Let's see if the
Ow.
Ring of Wits
do
likes
a
me
copy
again.
paste?
The Ring of Wits likes me again. It gets a charge.
Yay!
It failed the last 2 rolls. It was very upset at me for abusing it. It was like, you've used me way too much. I'm gonna stop restoring charges.
Yuck.
Listen, you've gotten all the intelligence. You're in the city of intelligence. Just fucking Azkaban. Google's right there.
Let's
No.
see, with a long,
Ring, tell me everything.
I
with
need
a long
sleep.
rest. With a long rest, we all end up with a heroic inspiration as I heroically inspire you with my heroic viol, which is smaller than a large viol.
Annette just
And
standing in
definitely
the
not
hallway
good.
of the fucking in rooms.
Is it Greek by chance? Is it Greek by chance because it says so it's heroic because it's smaller?
Clearly.
And it's more
Yes.
proud.
Clearly, we should get her a bigger one.
It is a baby's thumb holding some blueberries. That's how large it is.
What is that quote from like Benjamin Franklin about big dicks?
He says
really
people with
hilarious.
big dicks play Dungeons and Dragons.
Damn,
Hell yeah.
This is true.
couldn't be any of us.
Then what are we playing?
Dungeons and
It's not-
Dildos.
It's not like, I can confirm, like, what the fuck? Why's my dick so small?
Speak for yourself.
Holy shit.
Alright. While we're all gathered for breakfast, I'm just gonna tell everyone else that I'm going home for a while. Just so
Okay.
everyone knows. I think I miss my wife.
That's good. That's a good reference.
You have a wife?
Yes.
Wife?
I do.
We met her.
You met her. She cooked for you.
As soon as you mention that you have a wife, Wembley turns to you with the lustful look so foul.
I'll just grin at Wembley. Yeah, she was the hot one.
Yeah.
When you say for me, do you mean me or
Sorry?
you said she cooked for us?
She cooked for all of you. You all met her.
It was the last thing we did before switching Lucille over. Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I thought you might have been talking about someone I had actually met, and I was feeling very rude for forgetting them.
Like, Sarah, you joined us, and then we went and
Yeah, yeah.
Poggers.
I remember.
You remember?
Most of you met my wife. Anyway, I actually do have important business to take care of. I should probably let, my people know that the elves are back. And they might start doing stuff about that. Because I feel like the Ifriti aren't going to sit around with their thumbs up their asses now that they're, one of their greatest enemies is back.
You have a giant desert full of undead and other monstrosities to attack them on the way in.
Yeah, I
You
think they're
think-
safe for now.
Do you think they've
Well,
noticed?
it's pretty
Or should we
distracted.
keep this secret to ourselves?
I feel
think
like
there
you could
was a
probably
lot of
detect
magic.
that. I feel like you could probably detect that.
Yeah, I think there's only so long that this can stay hidden, and that time is quite limited.
They might not know exactly what happened, but they could probably assume one of a few outcomes.
So before shit turns to shit, I'm gonna do some business.
All
Alright.
Well,
Well, while we're on the topic of not being here, My attempts to annoy Nina haven't been working, so I might just go back to Dimspire for a bit.
All right. Also, for the other two people that I presume can teleport, here's a copy of the teleportation circle for the house, so that you don't miss when you try to come home.
Excellent.
I love picturing that, like, if you miss, it just slaps into the side of the fucking house.
It slaps into the side of the giant spire, then you fall.
Till Wrath appears.
Till Wrath materializes to run into the window.
Every single one of them.
Alashim, I wish windows didn't exist.
They
Well, I'm
already
going
don't.
back.
Alashim gaslights you.
All of our computers crash because they run on Windows.
Oh,
And the monkey's claw curls.
While I'm going back, does anyone else want to go to Dimspire or have anything they want me to pick up while I'm there?
Yep.
I did learn how to make a ward for the house that will be a lot better, so we won't have to worry about thieves ever again.
Well, that's good to hear.
Ha, I can test that one.
I mean, you would presumably be exempt from the ward unless you are going to take up a life of thievery against us. Then I feel like I should.
I'm
probably
sure
ask
she has a
now.
couple friends if you could ask to rob her house to try.
That is more along the lines of what I was
that's a
suggesting.
funny
Not
joke.
just to test the efficacy.
All right. Well, I suppose
Think-
so.
I think it's a good idea to figure out if there are any blind spots or any weaknesses. That way you can fortify more, if needed.
I do also have this book that lets me make an iron golem that I picked up earlier. We could also do that.
I believe it's just 2 iron blocks and a pumpkin.
You're thinking
That's
of the
more.
old version of an iron golem. This one's much more expensive.
Ah, right. That wizard by the coast. He updated it, right?
Yes, I hate him.
I hate him too.
He
seems
always
like
makes
he's
things worse.
I don't want to sound insensitive, but was Socket carrying anything important?
He threw his entire bag on the ground.
And
I mean-
2 valuable things in it.
From the historical implications of it, the weapon he was carrying was incredibly important historically, but in actual reality, not very important.
Maybe it belongs in a museum.
I think his weapon went down with him, right?
It's in the
It's
void now.
Hey, he was definitely holding that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
simply what I'm
get that
saying is that that weapon was quite interesting and honestly a marvel of magical engineering.
I would hate to see it in the wrong hands.
But yes, he did have this one of these books. You know, the ones that you read and it makes you stronger. This one makes you faster.
Well, it doesn't really benefit me. I'm going to be able to dodge a little better.
Yes,
I will take it as the party rogue.
I feel like it's mostly wasted on me, so I won't really throw my proverbial hat into the ring.
Wait, what is it? What is this?
Dexterity book.
My fingers are sticky enough, though I would never say no.
Would you like some jam to rub on your fingers?
Ooh, let me test that. Nope, don't need the jam.
You steal the entire jar of jam before I can notice.
What? How did you? I replaced it with fake jam in the exact same instance.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I need to use like contact outer plane to be able to decipher what you steal. I have to ask like a higher being, what did Annette just steal?
$3.
About 350. So, how long are we planning to all be apart? I mean, a lot of us can't really contact each other.
Well,
long
I can
range.
contact people if need be. I believe you
Okay,
can.
you can. I
think
can.
Lucille can.
Lucille, can
Or
you?
for long it takes me to get to
I mean, I gotta do the
Hilltide.
sending a parchment in the chest thing. I don't. I can't send messages directly into people's minds, but
All right. Lucille's a little less useful, but still very
I mean, you
good
still
can
option.
works.
contact one of the two people that can do it fast, and then we can actually establish a rapport. But you also can teleport, so it's slightly less of a dire situation for you. Wembley can't really do
Oh.
either.
At the very least, Wembley needs to escort Lupin to the edge of the ship part. Then it's more safe for him to leave.
Pick me up halfway.
Oh, I don't know. Well, if something important happens, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to picture things important happening in my head within that short time span, and that basically surmounts to the Afridi suddenly launching a surprise attack.
No, I don't think that'll happen. I doubt it.
Well, that's what
My
I'm
only
saying,
other
is that I feel like that's my
concern is
worst case scenario.
the group of underground smugglers that we fucked over right before we left.
Which group of underground smugglers are we talking about? Seems to be escaping me.
Was that a dim spire? Where was
The Dimspire Black
Black
Skull
Mark.
Mafia.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Some shit.
None of those saw our faces.
True, but
I could try to smooth things out with them.
I mean, I wouldn't really exactly say no to it, but I am just saying that I feel like we got away from that mostly without getting the blame.
I mean, that's
I-
true. And by smooth things out with them, I mean take over them.
can never assume that they didn't know it was us. I don't know.
That
They
is
were
that
cool.
is the side of caution.
They had people watching our house.
Well, yes, but that was for a different reason. They wanted something we had previously.
I'm just saying they might have known it was us, even though we were disguised. But only a few of them got out. Who knows?
We'll burn that bridge when we get there, if it comes to it.
Either way, I'll be with Annette for the next few days at least.
All right.
Yes, I'll be
me-
talking with some locals, and you'll be doing your own thing. Plus, it's quite nice area for what appears to be a bit of a vacation, in my opinion. Nice area to relax after this whole everything that we've just done. Everything. I want to relax. I need downtime.
Been a big day.
Mama needs her fucking nap.
There's the other matter that if we do actually manage to get Socket's body back, we will need to find somebody to try to put the soul back into him. But I suppose we can cross that bridge when we reach it.
Yeah.
All right. This is where we usually stand up and say our team name.
As you
I don't have one.
were.
Yeah, go team.
Ah!
Go Jeep Wranglers.
Hang on.
Forgot.
I push Annette out. I push Annette out the window like it's Hitman. Push eliminate. You fall.
People
You
should
fall
just
2 feet in. You fall 2
teleport.
feet into water that you can swim in, so you drown and die.
My knees are underwater, so I drown. Halo.
I'm pretty sure they did. Why?
Oh no, I was asking out of character. Did Lucian just teleport away?
Yes.
Lucille did say just go team, and then just fucking vanished.
So,
All right.
Teleports away. The rest getting ready. Lupin and the tank crew are well underway and getting their repairs done. It'll be a little bit, but obviously they will be able to drive out of here. For those who have gone outside and seen where the tank is being repaired, you would see Pins Whistletop discussing a few matters with Lupin before looking to see the rest of you. I'm glad I caught you before your departure. Obviously, this is a greater success than anyone has ever seen in the history of Torsilna or Stilltide. I would seek to reward you appropriately, but I find that might be fairly difficult, so I would offer a higher claim as a special reward, and also rights to many of the trade claims that would be done, especially since you would be the ones re-establishing it, from what it sounded like when speaking with a few others.
Always get into more trade. Besides, I'm sure having been isolated from the rest of the realm for so long, they could use some supplies from outside. Trade will be very, very lucrative here for some time, I believe.
Longer than anyone expects.
Hmm.
Obviously, you'll still be making a good profit as well. I'll be signing over some papers to make sure that you get some of the tariff profits from it.
Much appreciated.
You seem to be missing some of you.
Unfortunate sacrifices in the line of duty, it would seem.
I don't really know if you'd call it much of a sacrifice. It was basically an arbitrary, almost instant death, but yeah.
It was
I
still
suppose so.
a rather dramatic death at the hands of a god. I would call that a valiant sacrifice, that he took the blow for any of us.
I would let you decide on what to do with his share then.
For now, I suppose we could.
I
Suppose we'll think
believe
about it.
I believe that using his part of the shares in order to establish proper trade routes here would assist the people of this new city. They currently have no roads to the outside world. Some established trade routes would benefit them greatly.
Can I see the world map, Josh?
Yes, you can. That's to do some updating.
Place the city down.
Place it, you slut. I mean, sorry, Josh. Please, could you place the city? I was really passionate.
Really eager for that city's bussy.
City's trade ducey.
It's like I just remembered something. I don't really know if I want to ask Nina for that. But I do kind of still want to.
100,000 gold.
I want the fucking staff.
I knew that's what was coming.
I want that fucking staff. I want the power.
One feral.
The staff that literally held together a tower that was like, it was basically channeling the light lines. That thing's a monster.
You really didn't know about that magic. Floating in a core of the astral sea, translating to the physical plane.
Can I be seeing the world map, sir?
Sure.
Did it not slide over?
No, it did not. you bitch.
Yellow tab, how are you? Why you do this?
How could you do this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say Socket told me this because he talks about his past all the time. And this happened when Ven was here. Socket always spoke of a group of children that helped him when he first woke up. I believe they're from Clear Breach.
Yes, I mean, I do remember that. That is a good point. We could give the proceeds to that instead. It's a good idea.
Help maybe even make a path past these very hostile orcs.
I mean, if I'm being honest, we should probably deal with the very hostile orcs rather than just building a road directly adjacent to the marauding raiders.
Look at
Yeah,
all
I
these
think that-
people!
I also think
Well,
it's probably for the best and also probably for the far future after this entire half of the continent isn't full of enemies.
well, we'll sort that out. Didn't we meet that very nice apotheosis fellow who tried to kill us?
How about the Death Giant?
Yes, he did say that we should call on him the next time we're in the Shade Forest, I believe. Not that we've
He did,
ever been
yes.
there or had any plans to be there. I wonder how he's doing and how of use we could really make of him.
Consider. Oh, I did actually completely forget that he had a dragon. That is the
He
second
does
dragon.
have a friend dragon, and I don't think he was very fond of the Ifriti either. He just took orders.
Yes, well, it's the best you can do in some situations. Can't really fault
True,
him
but
for
what
it.
if he wants to rebel? That'd be a great question to ask. Oh, I'll get onto that eventually. So many
can get onto
recruits, so
that.
little time.
Yes, I'm amazed you can logistically handle all of your criminals.
It is very difficult, but I have a lot of people that are in my care, and they also know that if they piss me off, I will do horrible things to them. But I also do treat them well, you know, on the other part, and they are making a very good profit on all of the businesses, so everyone's happy.
Well, you know what they say, crime pays.
It actually really does. Besides, enough about my thriving enterprise. What's next?
Logistically speaking, it seems like we're taking some time off, both for Wembley to escort his son home and for just the rest of us to do some things. So we probably have at least a month where we aren't going to be doing anything.
I have a suggestion, or really, I guess it's more of a question for you, Azure.
Sure.
The city currently is like above ground now. Is it in like this dune kind of area that we're in the middle? Is that what's happening?
effectively, yes. That entire central section is where the city is spread out. And there's still some fire, plenty of it going around, but at least the city is stabilizing and able to make wards.
Good, that's good, that's good. Now, what I wanted to ask you was how confident would you be in the construction of an airship with your fabricating skills that you have?
If I constructed it in parts, I could probably do it. It might take a
I
couple
think
of days.
that would be an excellent idea. If we were capable of getting an airship for the elves, they would be able to construct their own businesses to go where they like without too much danger from the local bastards.
The
And
main
I
part of
can-
that is... Oh, sorry.
Yes, no, sorry, you go ahead, you go ahead.
I was going to say I probably need to brush up on the exact engineering required for such a device because I've never really studied it, but past that point I could probably make one.
Well, I should be able to get you a couple of books on it all if I can find them.
I think you're forgetting that Pins Whistletop is the CEO of one of
Big
the
Fly.
most advanced technological companies on the continent.
You know, I usually am affiliated with criminals, so it kind of slips my mind sometimes that I do also have friends in high places.
He's the CEO of Boeing.
If only we had somebody that can construct planes. You, random Nigerian youth, can you construct me a plane?
You'll do it cheaper.
I could do it for
Don't.
$5 and a bottle of piss.
Do not talk to Boeing, however, about their 747s having loose screws. You will go missing as a suicide case.
You will unfortunately commit suicide the next day.
Well,
2
everyone
days.
knows
Media
what
will
happened to me
never
now.
hear about. The media will never hear about all these kobolds.
What do you mean? The loose screws is purely a conjecture. All the screws on Boeing planes are tight. They're very high quality.
Actually, fair point. Now that I realise that, I will just talk to Pins at some point about getting an airship for the elves. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to oblige.
I feel like he's probably already doing that. I think that'd be a pretty easy thing for him to do. I mean, we did leave still tied in an airship at one point before it crashed, but that's beside the point. I assume it
They
was
just have to
crashing
fly
this
right
time.
over this mega volcano every time.
They could detour around it. It's not a straight line.
My airship can only go in a straight line.
No!
Oh, guys, we're running out of fuel. We're
Is
losing
your
altitude.
Is your airship one of those like fucking little toy cars that you have to pull back really far when you let go? It starts going forward.
The wind starts drifting you to the left, and you're just going over. You're like, no, no, no.
No!
Oh shit!
Everyone blow air at the starboard bow. Ah.
Derailed again.
Anyway, yeah, I'd like to go collect some of the like agricultural people, business people, like,
Mhm.
just like 4 or 5 like volunteers.
I'm going to follow you around, and while you're doing all this, I'm going to be like, so you have been away from your wife for how long now? Been several
Well,
months or something like that?
yeah, yes, I was before I went with you guys to Dimspire, I was also in Fanaquia for about a year.
Oh. Okay, very important question. Have you gotten her a gift?
I did think about that.
That doesn't answer the question. You thought about it, but you didn't do it, or you thought about it and you did do it.
I thought about it because she got me this. He pulls out like a brooch. When he's not wearing his armor, Siren is only wearing like a shawl, as you can see in his image. He doesn't wear a shirt because it's showing off
pretty
his tattoos and shit.
Very
And
cool. Very cool.
pinned to the shawl is like a little sort of flower with gems in it, the exact same color as his eyes. They're like amber gems.
Ooh.
It's like, show me this, and I was thinking of getting her something similar.
Okay. Okay. I don't really have any knowledge of where to find something like that. But does she? What color eyes does she have? Let's start with that.
1 second.
Then he flips through notebook. What color are my wife's eyes?
Okay. They're closed.
They're closed. The eyes are closed. You've never seen her eyes.
Every time I looked at her, her eyes are shut the whole time.
It's pretty common to have like sort of amber-ish eyes, so I'll say like amber brown.
Amber brown. Okay,
Very
well,
similar to mine, a little bit darker.
I don't have anything like that, but does she like jewelry?
I mean, yeah.
Well, perfect. And I'm gonna like open my bag of holding, and then you see me rummage around for a little bit while we're walking, and I'll be like, all right, perfect. Here you go. Take this, and I'll give you a 800 GP emerald necklace.
Damn.
Can you turn it into a butterfly?
I don't know if I could turn it into a butterfly, but maybe we
butterflies?
can. Maybe we can get Azure to do that. Could be. I have a chrysophis gem. I have this pearl. What else have I got? I got my. I'm wearing my fine leather squirrel fur boots.
Your wife would like a pair of boots of dwarven kind, so she's always loud.
And got a beard.
Boom, 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 boom.
I've got this fancy teacup I took from Azure.
I mean, I do have a very nice ring I could give her.
Oh, right. You know.
Oh my god! Yeah, actually, no, this is perfect.
What?
He pulls out his ring of evasion,
Oh,
which
it's got
has a little ember fucking like woodpecker or some shit on it.
Oh,
Oh,
the
sick.
hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
Wow.
Yes. These look sick.
Awesome.
You know, I'll just give her this.
Really good if she gets fireballed, so she still dies.
You know, I meant to do this a while ago, but never really had the chance, I don't think. But or maybe you said no, but I
I
can't
flinch.
recall at this
You're
point.
about to cast something on me, aren't you?
I'm not casting anything on you. Don't worry. You're okay. I'm not hurting you. I don't want to hurt you. Not on purpose. That last time was just because we really needed to win, and it was pretty cool. But
That was
forget
pretty
that.
cool. Except the part where I passed out and almost fell into the void.
Well, the cost of such power is that you start to die. But again, we'll hash that out later. I have these things that Ven gave me, and I recall, I think at some point I tried to give them to you as a kind of passing on the family things because they were his belongings and you're the brother, and I wanted you to have them. I don't really have a use for them, but I do not want to sell them because Ven was very important to me as well. I've got like my fucking
Nice.
third bag of holding that has all of Ven's stuff.
It unloads it all.
I have like 3 or 4 bags of holding.
You keep them all in a bigger bag of holding.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just not
Uh,
of holding. It's just a normal bag.
A bag of bags.
Regular. Oh, okay. Well, it is a bag of holding. It holds.
The ring of
Just
evasion looks so uncomfortable to wear. Like, imagine
waiting
having that on your
patiently.
finger.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
true.
Well, I have the horned skeleton ring, the ring of amity,
Okay, that's the
ring
good
of
one.
yeah, the ring of ill marrow.
That's the skeleton one.
Yeah, the wraps of unarmed prowess +2, the crown of the Wrathbringer, and I think that was it. The ring of fire resistance he had is the one I am currently wearing.
Cute.
Yes. I don't know if these had any cultural importance, perhaps. He seemed very keen that he'd found a very important piece of your culture that was the first in forever of your people, I guess, of those who went searching.
That was the. He found the location. He didn't actually find any of them. Looks like these are all magic items that he probably purchased or found from
Perhaps.
somewhere.
They were.
That ring looks pretty cool. He looks at the ring of enmity.
You can have that. Look, as I said, these were his items, and rightfully they should be yours, in my opinion.
Son of a bitch, making me look at my achievement slots.
Regardless of, whether or not they're useful, they are still a part of his victories, his achievements, and it's kind of hard to let them go.
I think you should keep most of them then if you're attached to them. I don't really have a need for most of them.
I suppose. Perhaps I'll find a nice shelf for them. Little Ven shelf, I guess.
Maybe you could give them to his friend, that Thassus.
Thassus might like them. Though Thassus was very reckless. They were very impressionable. I remember that. Which will only make giving them to him more funny, but still.
Out of character. The Ring of Enmity is really good, but
Oh, is
I
it?
don't have the spell slots for it. Yeah, you would love it. When
I don't
you're
know what it
attuned to the
is.
ring, you pick another person. Whenever you're healed, that person is also healed for the exact same amount.
Oof. Damn.
Double all healing.
So if I heal you while you're wearing it, I get healed, or?
Whoever attunes to it gets to pick one person. And if you heal the person who's wearing it, they get healed, and so does the one person they picked.
Oh,
An unlimited amount of times.
is this regardless of range as well? no.
Yes. Is it?
Hey, no. It's got a second thing, the invoking rune. When the bonded
Yeah,
creature hits a
that
target,
you can make someone crit, I think.
the bonded creature's attack is then turned into a critical hit. Wow. That is
You might
awesome.
also like that part because you do stuff when people get crit, right?
I do stuff when people get crit on them, but if you crit someone else, I that does nothing for me. Like I thrive on misfortune, basically.
Yep.
So you can choose them to crit me.
Exactly, and I'll be like, haha, you
Wow.
fucking idiot. you fall for my trap.
You're dead,
It's a very good item.
That's why you get crit more often when you have Nimbus of Pathos on you. That 18 to 20 crit chance, I then get the chance to put more fucking bullshit on the enemy to make them get crit more often as well.
I think you should give that ring to the Iron Golem.
You're right.
I don't know if the Iron Golem can attune to items.
And then
Thank
we stab
you.
it with a torch, and it heals every turn. And
Oh my
in
God.
turn, it heals the person it's
You
attacked.
cover
my
it in oil and then you set it on fire.
That is a filthy idea. If that actually works, that would be awful. You should have your
Just
Iron
rapidly
Golem
writing this
battery
down.
attuned to you sitting in a
Locked in
lava
your
pool.
basement. Yeah.
You send it to the plane of fire so that way it's constantly healing.
It's like, oh, you can't kill me.
I have 20d10 health regen at
my
our
Iron Golem is currently in the plane of fire, bonded to me by the Ring of Amity.
He's
And
having
every
a
time one of
magma bath.
He's having a magma bath while fire methods and fire elementals are beating their shit out of him 24/7. I've told him to say only slurs and primordial to all of them, so they'll keep trying to kill him.
He thinks he's trying to make friends. I lied.
You're all slaggots.
And neither of the most
Josh
high
is
ups are magical creatures.
Josh is taking fucking notes. You watch the next unkillable enemy we find. It's gonna be because of this.
You're gonna find a ring bonded to his finger, and then as soon as you think he's dead, he stands back up like nothing just happened.
Motherfucker gonna have
no
3
bell.
rings on, and we're gonna be like, what are those? They're all rings of amity.
No. Two of these are
it
rings of
doesn't-
amity. This one's a
It
wedding
doesn't
ring.
cross planes, sadly.
It doesn't go across planes. I mean, there's plenty of lava here. I can just throw him into a volcano.
yeah.
All right.
True.
And then we gather the peasants and we teleport out. I think you should have changed that ring.
That means I have to unattune for something else. Oh man.
Exactly. Don't force me to.
Ring
do
should
that
go
from
on someone that gets injured and needs to heal off.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, like me or Wembley.
Yeah, like me or
You're
But I'm
right.
Giga
Or-
attuned.
Lucille, maybe? She does regen things. Lifesteal?
If he life steals a lot, that'd be useful.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that they also have a bajillion things they want to attune
I'm
to.
sure. Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only person with like negotiable attunement slots, but like
That'd be
it also
great.
is useless for me.
I mean, I have a cloak of protection that I could unattune from.
Oh, yeah.
you're wearing a
Plus
cloak of
one-
protection. You're like, oh, I
There's
don't
better
know.
Plus one
things.
AC, plus one
There's
save.
better things,
Oh.
dude.
You don't
Oh.
understand how important it is for me to have 30 AC.
So this is why I want the strength book, so I can not be attuned to a belt all the time. That's a slot.
And then you can attune to the ring. Boom, done.
Yeah, I
solved.
will.
Boom.
Absolutely.
Why
I
isn't
don't
one of
know.
the boons an attunement slot? I feel like that almost would have competed with everything else for me as a wizard.
Man. It's great. You just cast Regenerate on them and you're always healing each other.
That's kind of nutty.
The rings of regen on as well.
Oh, God.
Bing.
And you also cast the that spell that makes you both take half damage from everything.
Oh, Warding Bond.
Yeah.
Some Warning Bond, just you take the damage and they get resistance.
I think
You
so.
both
both
have
take
resistance.
damage.
You want
It's-
potions of
it's split
invulnerability.
50-50.
You see that'd be a bonus.
That'd be it.
Okay.
That'd be
I have to
play.
go in 30 minutes, by the way. Probably sooner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Schooner.
Cut
Right,
the
yes,
stuff
right.
happening. Do Luke's stuff first.
So, yes,
Yeah,
coming
do
to the
stuff, good
3-month
idea.
break. As the
Yeah,
tank
do
is
we
referred
do
to.
we die on the way out of the wastes and
Uh,
never hear from Wembley again?
Roll me a couple of D100s. I need about 4 of them.
Sure.
Perish.
99.
A 4.
Hmm.
Really balanced spread here.
Let me double check the weather and other things here real quick.
Is that another earthquake? Where does he leave?
It's
The element civilization is destroyed.
Earthquake miscrest again.
No.
no, please, please. We haven't recovered since last time.
I cannot get over us driving by an earthquaking the town. As soon as it rendered in, they died.
I love the fact too, like the moment you got to your next destination, another earthquake fucking struck.
We are the
Yes, dude.
apocalypse.
Do you guys think
Indeed.
that we're the problem?
No, it must be the civilians that are wrong.
It's the civilians.
The civvies have done this to themselves.
Man, I'd love to go to this loser place down here just to check it out.
Get
Oh.
earthquaked, loser.
Nerd.
Alrighty. With that, you will be delayed. Thankfully, it's not an earthquake, but 41 is not too bad, as that is initially on the traveling back. You see beautiful rain starting to cascade over the area. Not so much ash.
Silner's healing.
With
I hope Josh has a green
It's
mask.
acid rain.
Ah!
Mutant fucking ordinary day be like.
On the 70, it is immediately oil rain. Everything becomes hydrophobic and slick, and even traveling on the roads or other sections where there's not a set path becomes difficult, so it does slowly.
Acid tank.
You start drifting.
Fine.
With that, number 4, one of the worst ones. One of the mines from the old war goes off, and a psychic storm happens in your vicinity.
A mine? Like
Yes.
a landmine?
Yes, an arcane mine.
What? Okay.
Roll me a D12.
Okay.
You only take a d12 damage, it's fine.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's fine.
everyone hears random voices that can be heard everywhere, sees everything warping and shifting color, and goes insane for 10 hours, losing
Ooh,
The Gale Field.
went down. 10 hours.
10
Ooh.
hours. It's bad. People are exhausted. There's a couple doors open. High or low for favorable results.
Always high, Josh.
He's gonna wander out into the desert.
All right, thank God. The door is open, but nobody wandered out into the desert and died from insanity.
Okay.
This is some magic shit right now. 99. As you were, oh my God. All right. High or low for favorable result. As you're tripping back, you're almost out of the desert, and the worst thing happens. A fucking river of lava opens up as one of those things has consumed one of the dunes. High or low for favorable results as the tank lurches going down.
Okay. High. No.
Everyone dies.
Would you like to use your one spell?
Sure. Nope.
Okay. So,
You eat your child.
the tank is going to be lost.
Oh,
Oh,
It's really bad.
abandoned ship.
God damn. All right. It's just.
So Wembley, how's it going? I ask a month later while I'm working on my iron golem.
Just static.
Breaker, 1 down, 2, mayday.
Bro is gonna come out of this looking like he went through the entirety of Dead Space. He's gone nuts.
I'm looking for a good iron golem image if I'm gonna end up making this.
Thankfully, that was the 4th day, but oh god, quick calculations going to Iron Vault. Plus, this is
I cannot get over.
What do you mean fell into lava?
They tried to do a sick trick.
The best part is that if I was with you, I probably could have just telekinesis it out of the lava.
It's
Oh,
going to
well.
take you a better part of a month, 27 days, 27 and a half days to get to Iron Vault on foot.
Right. So you'll check in and it'll be like, oh, I've nearly made it to Iron Vault.
How
Walking.
did you go this way?
What do you mean nearly?
Apparently.
You should have been there already. What about the tank? It's gone.
Yeah, Val.
Would you have
You
felt better if you
bothered-
would have gotten to here and then had to walk to Mistcrest all the way out?
I mean, I thought this way was safer, like undead wise. To be fair, you went this way and your tank fell into lava, so maybe you should have gone that way.
Probably didn't go that way.
We went whichever way Lupin was thinking was the best way, so...
You're right past the Ilmar's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no, the river of lava swallowed all.
The better question is... do
It's
we have
fine.
enough
It was out of
food
ammo
and
anyway.
supplies, and do all of these chumps survive the long trek through not the silt wastes, but a lot of silt?
This is revenge for that time that you made us go through an entire zombie city just to kill us at the end because we starved to death.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I didn't really think about how far away the nearest town was. You all starved to death.
And you die.
Oh, no, remember we calculated that we could live, and then we got there and it was full of zombies, so we just
Oh yeah,
died.
yeah,
anyway.
yeah. That one was full of zombies as well.
We arrived like, finally civilization. The zombies like, oh sweet, lunch.
Yeah, I didn't consider that.
So there's
Zombies
12,
beat us there.
12
Our Uber
living.
Eats is here.
And let's see. Yeah, I'll do a quick high-low. Majority who might have gotten.
High or low for death? 50-50? That's crazy.
Hey, abandoning a tank over a river of lava is pretty panic.
Okay, yeah, true. But I thought you meant like 50-50 to see if they make the
No,
trek.
this is supplies.
He just dies.
That's funny. Is Wembley can't even like be like, "Hey Azor, can you come teleport pick us up?" Wembley's just praying Azor messages in that day.
I feel like the chance that's pretty low, considering I'm probably going to be in the middle of something by then.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm like, oh, he's in the tank. He's fine. We never had any problems in that tank.
This is some unfortunate shit.
Like,
You
we
left
drove the
Wembley
entire
alone
way.
one
We had
day.
a single mishap with reverse gravity. That was it. It was just solid speed and no
I
stop.
think 5 out of 12 of them died in the crash.
You're gonna fucking teleport in to find Wembley at one point. And he's just gonna have the Vietnam stare. He's the only one left. It's not even his son.
I had to cannibalize my son.
To eat.
You were strangling your son. I'm so hungry.
Wembley, use your Eldritch Claw to catch them before they fall in the
So
lava.
4 out of the 12 grabbed food. Your son Lupin was definitely one because he was the first roll for the 16.
Sure.
With that, you do have 12 people. It's gonna take 27 days. And
You're all gonna ration so hard.
yeah.
Do you have one of the food tables?
No. I don't have a portable haul. I've got a regular bag.
All right.
And this is why both Ven and Saren bought bags that give you food every day.
Fair enough.
So every 2.5 days. So if you ration up, especially
It's fine. You can eat the kobolds.
Just keep pieces of them so you can bring them back later.
I have 36 gold worth of cooking ingredients. That's not food, but it's like
food to be made.
surviving on garlic and onions.
It's all basil.
I mean, you're gonna be the hero in this situation.
What's your breakfast today?
Rather
One
eat
cold
seasoning than
garlic.
nothing.
Because even with the 4, that would still feed like 2 people each a day, and there's still 4 starving. So
This is
You make-
fucked up.
that's just the dangers of being an ash diver.
Just a
I'm
bit
gonna
of
take a
character
sip.
building. No, it is.
But
Hey, son,
Wembley's gonna-
hey, son, how'd your friend taste?
Back in my day, I had to do it several times during a trek.
the hardest part is that even though you have a good portion of water, there's still only 4 people who grab food and some water.
It's so
Yes.
possible all of your water just fucking evaporates.
Hmm.
That's the greater danger. So
Real danger is, did I steal anyone's stuff off them before they left?
Wembley, give me another 4D100 to see the average weather of traveling Iron Vault and hoping there's more rain or something.
The rest of us, happy little holiday.
I'm so
Wembley.
thirsty. That's a
Literal hell.
Nice day in workshop, making an iron goal. Just like, oh, this is a great day,
I'm having a great
Wait.
time in a tropical place with a bunch of cat people.
Waiter, please bring me another drink. This is great. Like,
I'm so parched.
So this sucks, but it would be like so much worse if I didn't come with him.
yeah, he would have had an
Bye-bye.
auto-resolve death.
No,
Alright.
no,
Result
he wasn't. His chunk wasn't loaded in. He would have made it there without any.
Battle
Oh,
of
true, yeah.
attrition. Participants on
Yeah,
Wembley
you-
Sun versus Desert.
Load in. He's just like,
Yamcha on the ground.
Oh, right. So, on the 58, it is overcast and dark. Wind is kicked up and ash storms are sweeping over, making it impossible to fly in these areas.
Sure.
Please be an earthquake.
As you are basically straining and getting to the end of your rations of water, thankfully, 46 dancers rain. White clouds of billowing and unnatural, what seems to be a gentle breeze turns into sharp gusts, as if feels like winds from a bludgeoning mountain range. The sky starts to fucking god gather in small clouds and puffs, and then starts to hail down water pellets, effectively the size of basketballs.
Okay, that sucks, but also water.
You open your mouth and your fucking head is caved in.
Yeah.
Oh, rain!
I imagine we find a rock to hide under and wait for it to end, and then go collect some water rocks.
This is such a fucking nightmare. I'm so sorry, but
I'm having the best day. I'm having the best time of my life right now.
I need water. Sheesh.
Not that much. Not that much.
As you take cover from the absolute fucking terror of basketball-sized raindrops, you were able to collect some water. Everyone is relieved to survive that storm, but also fucking horrified to have the tank.
No one's ever gonna want to travel with you again.
Yeah, this isn't my fault.
It's really their fault for not. Someone
Not
let the
preparing.
fucking what are those things that give infinite water? The flasks. Someone let that fall into the lava.
I have one, but I wouldn't have given it to you because I would just be like,
Yeah.
oh, they're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
They have the tank full of supplies. They don't need my decanter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Surely the tank had one of those, but it fell into the lava.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, something that expensive, they surely have a decanter on board other than storing
Yeah.
water. That'd be such
The
a waste of
decanter,
space.
the decanter on board is in case of like fires, so you could put them out. And also to have a sippy.
There's no fucking shot. This is what follows.
Me, when I get up in the morning, I turn on the
24.
geyser function. I hold it up to my mouth.
So effectively, from the overcast skies and the flood of water, insects swarm in biblical proportions.
Oh, man.
You're going through all the Bible plagues right now. Yo,
Where do insects even come from in this place? It's full of fire.
Because it's so
Somebody's doing
dehydrated,
it
they're
very
fighting.
bad.
Insects are
fun.
food.
That's where the coming things. They're trying
bro.
to get everything
Yeah,
through the water and
That's
the food.
food that comes to you.
Bro, there better be
Bugs
the
for
toads
breakfast.
coming in next.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god! All right. Oh god. I can't. I fucking can't. No.
Twitch clip that.
This is not real. Oh my fucking god! On the final
Is it
stretch,
toads?
on the final stretch going towards the Iron Vault, as thankfully you can at least eat the bugs and other things that is there with the fucking water you've rationed.
Emergency rations.
On the final stretch, there is suddenly a boom in the sky as sudden a comet falls from space and
Oh.
magic missiles rain down from the sky.
You can't dodge them.
Fucking got flooding, the plague of insects, and fire from the fucking sky, my guy.
Bro, the worst we got was like a tornado on the way back. We're like, well, a bit windy outside. Good thing we're in the tank. And you're like, it's literally fucking hell out here.
You went through the Prince of Egypt fucking plagues, brother.
I'll do what I can to heal them as long as no one gets one shot.
Oh.
Right here is the most dangerous part of the world.
I don't think a stretcher road through there is good anymore, guys.
Yeah, I think we might have to nix that entire plan.
Oh,
I think we're gonna have to do this now, just to be
I
safe.
think Wembley, because none of us are there, he's going to be in physiotherapy for the entire duration of our time. And regular therapy.
Wembley's going out there, desert. This shit right here is exactly what's fucking.
Oh, great.
This is what he signed up for as an adventure.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh. Oh, fucking Christ.
Fucking, that was actually Prince of Egypt level shit right there.
That was insane. You could.
Fuck.
Oh my god. So, as you reach Iron Vault, Wembley,
Did
obviously
we all make it?
you made it. People have exhaustion levels, others are dehydrated. The first thing that everyone wants to do is get some fucking water and other things that are not leftover insects and other things from the fucking food shortage.
Alright.
Nothing but raw insects for 5 days.
Oh my fucking god. With that, your son Lupin will look at you. I am so fucking done with going up there right now. I would suggest
Time
going.
for a deserved break.
I'd suggest going home for a time. I don't suppose you get it. Anyone else to go, but you're definitely welcome to stay a while. And my home is still tied down.
I think we rest up a bit in Iron Vault, and then we'll get a transport to Still Tide later.
Sounds like a good idea. Seems
I was just getting the video clip, man. You fucking beat me to the Prince of Egypt and playing, man. I told Jimmy about it when she walked in, and she started singing the song.
So, with the other 2 months that you have, is there anything that Wembley would like to do now that he's not dead or starving or being hailed by fucking comet rain and fucking insect plagues?
Fucking A. A couple days in Ironbolt to see the Wolf Girl, and then
Nice.
still tied. To hang out with Lupin and properly recuperate all that exhaustion.
Inform them what happened to the tank.
Finish training gambling, and I will read however many books I can. How long does it take to read a book?
6 days.
Yeah.
4
Oh.
days, basically.
I can read all of them then.
All right.
It does take up most of your day. You have to spend 48 hours over the course of the 6 days.
Yeah. So
Oh, geez. Okay.
if you wanted to read like over a week for the 8 hours a day,
Yeah.
but that is totally doable. As Wembley will start peeling through books, beefing up, relaxing, and recuperating proper with some drinks and food.
I'm sure during that time I'll get into contact with you lot and fill you in on what the fuck happened.
So the tank's
I'd probably
gone.
check in. I'd probably check on you at least a month in, because you're the one person I know that can't get anybody else to contact anybody.
Which is the most ironic shit in the world, that it's literally at the end of the month. He just makes it Ironbolt.
Oh yeah, how's
Yep.
it going, Wembley?
Oh, good. We just walked to Ironbolt. Lost the tank. Went through the whole 10 plagues of Egypt.
Had to eat
That sounds
bugs
good.
for 3 days.
3 stinking days. Alright, gotta go soon. Do I get the dexterity book?
I thought Lucille was getting it, but I don't know. I don't need it. have
I
no
opted
opinion
out of the
because-
situation. Are we doing some kind of a group vote? Because honestly, everybody can use the book. I feel like that pretty much everybody would use the dexterity book in some
Doesn't
way.
do a lot for anyone in particular.
It's initiative and AC for some people.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why a lot of us were hesitant to claim it. Like, well,
Hesitant to claim
none
it,
of
but
us
open
really
to
need
taking it.
this.
Like, I wouldn't
Sell
say
it to
no to another
promoter.
initiative. I mean, I don't even think it's worth that much selling. It's probably only worth like 40k. Like a lot of the other charged books are only worth roughly that amount.
40k.
Wait, say that
I don't-
again?
Goodbye.
Have a good
Goodbye.
one.
Bye.
Oh.
I don't know. Is like 10,000 gold each better than one person getting a +1 to their deck saves and initiative?
I feel like the +1 of your deck saves initiative is going to save somebody's life a lot more than each of us getting 10k.
Yeah,
God
my
I feel like statistically it's going to be come in handy at least once.
it'll give me from 4 to 5 dexterity save.
Okay,
Guess my
I mean, yeah.
dexterity is a -1.
I mean, my dexterity is only at +1, so I mean, hey, it gets
The
you out of the
dexterity
negative.
is at 20.
You
Yeah,
use
okay,
dexterity?
you're
I mean, this bitch actually uses dexterity. May
that
as
is a
well.
fair
leave it
point.
at-
You do actually use dex skill checks, so I feel
I
like
do,
that
and
gives you a
dex-
leg up in the statistic.
Dex is also my like saving throw, like primary.
I mean,
Which is
saying
great.
primary saving throw is kind of a moot point. That's like saying my favorite shoe is the right shoe. Like it just happens to be the case.
I lead with the left.
Yeah, this is my best saving throw. I think I deserve more points in it.
Yeah, give me more.
Yeah, I feel like that we can make the argument that Annette probably would use the dexterity skill book the most out of all of us because they get AC, they get a save, and they actually use the skill.
My initiative being higher is also nicer because it means I can not be fucked in the middle of something, or I can prepare more like castings on you guys.
It's going to fuck us.
Yeah, okay, I vote Annette.
Sure.
My name's Greg. I also vote in it. Wow.
Thanks, Greg. Lightning bolt, die.
Ah!
Oh, it sounds like Annette's getting the book.
All right.
You know what this means? The charisma book is mine.
Oh!
You fool.
I mean,
fell
to be
for
fair,
it.
I think everyone else would also vote Lucille to get the charisma book because she's here more.
Also because I sucked her dry. I did eat her charisma pretty heavily during the fight.
Permanently.
No, not. I'm not that much of a goddamn monster. I'm not
You took me down
3.5.
to 11 charisma, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll use Dex then.
Josh loved being like, hey, spellcaster, what if feeble mind? What if I steal all of your charisma? Specifically always on Lucille.
Feeble dick.
Look, in the Feeble Mind's defense, I could have automatically saved against it if I remembered I had that.
Yeah, you forgot though.
I forgot.
I forgot and crippled myself.
I had like a fucking -6 from my exhaustion still. I wasn't doing anything that fight anyway.
That's fair. I still love how that continues to be a thorn in your ass like that.
This whole thing has only done one thing for me, and that's just making me want to watch The Prince of Egypt again.
I'm glad. I'm glad that my
don't think
game was
I've
so biblical
seen
that it
it.
made you want to watch.
It is genuinely a really fucking good movie.
It is. It really is. Still fucking hilarious. Oh, Christ.
Get going.
All right.
Anyway, I take you not to Egypt, but your people, where you will let them go.
Yes, you take me to the city of. Say it, Josh.
Let's see.
You've never. You always say something different every time. Is it Algeciras, like it says?
Algeciras is the right way.
Yes, because you sometimes you say like Alzacraz, like Alcatraz.
I really want to say Alcatraz so badly in the back of my head.
Are we doing that scene first? Or are we gonna do what Nick's doing first?
I think.
I'm doing first. I feel like what I'm doing first is so straightforward that you
Yeah, let's do Nick.
because like I'm doing like a round robin. I'm going over to Nina. I'm going over to Nina. And I'm politely asking for the staff.
She tells you
and
to
then,
fuck off.
I mean, she can say
Roll
no. I'm
persuasion.
not,
Roll persuasion.
it's not even a persuasion thing. It's just I asked her earlier if I could have it. She's like, maybe when we're done. And that's it. Like, I'm not gonna like really press the issue. It's like she probably still needs it for something. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Once the wards are stabilized, we're gladly give you the staff.
How long is that gonna take?
Probably a few months once we figure out how far stretching the city's dropped down.
All right then. Well, I suppose I'll thank you in advance. It's enough time for me to go finish the golem I was going to make. So I suppose I'll go get that done first. Thank you.
Of course. I still feel a small reward for returning our city.
It is quite an admirable piece of arcane engineering. Both the wards and the staff itself.
I know the your staff will be of great use to you.
In some manner, I'm sure.
Judging the magic that you've done, I could definitely assure you, in your hands, you will be fairly more creative with it, I'm sure.
I already came up with a few ideas. Do you know where Mr. Whistletop went to? I know it's not your job to keep tabs on everybody. But I feel like he might have come and seen you at some point.
I had spoken with him. There is a good agreement in being able to work with Still Tide. We were informed that there was some Afridi there, but with the reemergence of Morinor, they may not have to depend on their protection anymore.
I do feel like the Afridi being there was partially our own fault for something we did previously, but regardless, hopefully they can get out of there.
From the sounds of it, it's still been free of their control for some time. I'm sure he will be enacting an order to banish them.
Yes, I ask mainly because I need an advance on what he promised me earlier, because making a golem's quite expensive, believe it or not.
He would be at the northeastern end. She will gesture out towards the many vineyards. As you can still see, there are stretches to where clearly they would have reached even further, but those farms have decayed or seem to be missing many patches in between.
My thanks. I will leave you to it then. Zip zap zoobity bop.
Following it, you would find Pin's Whistletop. Amongst the many vineyards, some fairly strange looking grapes as far as you could tell. Though they seem to be suffused with other essences from their time in the Astral Sea.
Astral grape.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be wild. You can taste the free-forming space in every bite.
It's nebulous.
Nebulously delicious. It's a good tagline.
This world.
Not of this world. Dirt.
Oh, whoa!
The world. It just disappears. Your wallet, everything you have, gone.
When you meet the prime homeless man.
But
He pickpockets you faster than you can detect.
you would find him sitting on a bench looking out at the vineyard, but also at a particular empty space between some of the farms.
Hello, Mr. Whistletop. I think it's morning. Good morning.
Yes. I assume you need expected payment already.
That was so fucking loud. What the hell was that noise? Anyways,
An explosion from your kitchen.
it was just like the wood settling, and it was just really loud.
Yeah.
It was really weird. Anyways, I was going to undertake something rather expensive within probably the next few days, and I was wondering if I could get an advance on the payments. You could just deduct it from the future payments till the balance is paid, of course.
I made sure to make a writ ahead of time for some of you. He will take out a still sealed missive, the wax seal of the Whistletop family. Hand that over to you. You hand that over to the treasurer of Stilltide. It should still be within my office. They will provide you anything that you request.
All right. You have my thanks then. That's pretty much exactly what I needed. I assume you probably just want to live here now. I was going to ask when you wanted to come back, but
There's a few others that can retrieve me. I made
yes,
sure.
well, there's a circle in both places, so it's significantly easier than actually teleporting you around.
Unfortunately, there are a few missing, but I'm still thankful that my people are here again.
Yes, well, with the violent way that they were abducted, I'm glad that most of them were in there, seemingly. We did find some elves alive in one of the towers, so there could be other ones for you to eventually retrieve. There were only 2 elves in there. Yeah, I believe there was 2. Actually, no, 3. One of them was in an altered state, but regardless.
I'm sure Miss Nina will be reinforcing those soon enough. I do have a few others to check on, but yeah, it's still a great victory either way, even if not everything is there.
It's better than we could have hoped for.
I look forward to hearing Torsilna.
Yes, hopefully we can make this place worth living in again, and not just a volcanic wasteland. I bid you farewell. Swoosh. I teleport circle over to Still Tide so that I can teleport back over to Dimspire once I buy all the materials I want, because I don't want to stay in Still Tide. I do not trust it after getting nearly assassinated multiple times.
What? Come on, there's definitely not any shards of the meteor still floating around there.
If I didn't have Last Stand, I'd be slightly more scared about walking around in Still Tide by myself, but I can survive a direct backstab.
A knife the size of your body traveling through your spine. With that, you would be easily able to get your supplies at Still Time. There is no limit to the requisitions, as obviously the Pinswhistle Top has given you full access to the treasury.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'd like 10 more books of intelligence, please.
Listen, they're giving you full access to the treasury, not an entire vault of artifacts.
Oh, come on. Anyways, well, I guess I will just use it for right now just to get the Iron Golem parts. So, 100,000 gold worth of parts. It doesn't really specify what it is, it just says it requires 100,000 gold worth of materials.
Metals, pins, ingots, the coal, the fire,
Baby
the arcanings.
souls.
Yeah, baby souls, yeah.
Yeah, baby souls, 5 gallons.
The P. Diddy baby oil infused with that LSD.
You go to a store to buy souls and it's like, okay, how many do you want? We sell them by the gallon.
Yeah, I want 5 mangoes worth.
We sell them by the pumpkin.
You ever see
The
Cabbage
fuck's it?
Patch Kids? That's where we got it from.
Is there like a difference in strength between souls? Like, is an elf soul like significantly more nourishing?
I would imagine
If you go
since
back
it's
far
constantly
enough,
recycled.
elves actually don't have souls.
True.
I'm talking about the current D&D era, okay? Like, I don't, because it's like, you got goblins and like kobolds, and it's like, you can get more goblins and kobolds pretty quickly. Are their souls less nourishing than a human soul?
I would
Well,
say
it's a bit
probably.
racist of you.
Right, goblins not equal to humans and others. Especially
Am I not also a creature of having 20 intelligence?
I mean, 100% yes. There's a reason why soul gems can't trap dragon souls. Only the dragonborn can do that.
It's real shit.
Are you smoking some meth right now?
The dragonborn. Skyrim.
With that, I assume...
Anyways, get all my materials, I teleport on over to Dimspire, and then I read the intelligence books first, and then I begin the arduous process of manufacturing a golem.
Checking in on Wembley, finding out he's a survivor of the Egyptian plagues.
Of the Hindenburg disaster.
I still can't believe you got the fucking river of lava.
I cannot get over the fact that like we leave all of us like, yeah, sure, Wembley will be fine. You know, the tank experiences 0 like real issues, and it's like, guys, made it. We're going down.
We're going down.
We left you alone for 5 minutes. Yeah, we're going down.
When you roll the worst possible experience on the exit of the boss dungeon. Alright, that's
How long
your...
do you actually have to sleep every night? It's like 6 hours long rest, right?
8 hours for normal people, I think. 6 hours for you, maybe?
No, I mean, Azur doesn't have any special abilities to sleep less. I was just asking because it's like, that is basically like I am eating
don't
while
think-
I'm working level of labor.
Yeah.
I don't think the reading counts as light activity if it's like magical type shit.
No.
Well, yeah, but no, what I'm saying is that for the Iron
So you still
Golem,
need
if
8
you
hours.
rest no more than 8 hours per day. So, like, that is literally some eating while you work level of, like,
Your
effort being put
alarm
in.
didn't go off and you have to.
You work at the smelting press.
Imagine you sleep in 119 days into the process.
Jesus. I'd cry. Well, yeah, you would definitely be waking up and going for those 3 months of just making shit. Your family, making sure you're fed and, you know, bringing you drinks and other things to make sure you're good.
I also have the table of food that I can just slam my hand on when I'm working. Breakfast!
The egg toast pops up, launches into the anime style, grabbing that shit and running to the goddamn golem thing.
I'm gonna call the golem. I want to name it Wrench in honor of Socket. So you know we would have had Socket and Wrench. Now we'll just have Wrench. I can't just call
Wrench.
it Socket. That'd be messed up.
Wrench, and then we get another one we call it Stimpy.
Oh, that's beautiful. The skinnier
Wrench
version.
and Stimpy.
And then I just need to make a custom item that deals fire damage to him every turn.
The other one survives off of the poison gas that he breathes, so they just constantly fix each other up.
Do any of the other golems heal from doing? From any
Wait,
type
is
of
he the
damage?
type of iron golem that arm turns into a
Flesh
fucking
golems
fire cannon?
heal from lightning.
Yeah.
He
But
can
what
heal
were you talking
himself with
about?
his. He can heal himself with his arm fire cannon.
I don't think he has an arm fire cannon. He has poison breath, a slam, and a sword.
Oh, maybe it's new ones.
This is the new one. Actually, no, this is the
Yeah.
Legacy Iron Golem. Let me go look, because I don't think it's that different.
That's where they get
I don't-
firearms. Yeah, firebolt.
They do?
Yep. He can heal himself with fire.
He does have Fiery Bolt, wow. And it does 8d8 damage. That's really good.
Yeah, you got fucking Gandalf the Iron Golem here.
Gandalf the Cool.
10d10 poison on a 60-foot cone.
I mean, it is a CR16 monster. It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
She's ready for war. What? As that is cooking, Annette and Sarah, what you slapping on the table?
Wait.
Nope.
But if it's
Wait.
immune to fire damage, how does fire damage get dealt to it?
Oh shit.
It absorbs it if it were to take damage.
Aye.
Yeah,
It's a
I'll take
double.
that.
It's double immune.
Duh.
It's a tier above immune.
The description for immutable form, the golem can't shapeshift. Sounds like the golem is just waiting to transform like it's Optimus Prime.
Optimus Primal.
Optimum Prado. Sorry.
Don't worry, that's fine. It's fine.
You're making Optimum Prado.
I am
Okay.
boosting my intelligence and I'm marking the intelligence books as used.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I am now a genius. I have 25 intelligence.
Oh, but that's gonna
Ew.
cut into your days off, and we're gonna have to. The
I already
quest is gonna start while you have 5 days left on building your robot.
Oh,
Well, I'm
no.
well. You're gonna have to drag me out of his workshop, and I will kill you.
You can't stop working on it once you start, right?
For some
I
reason.
will. I will
No
cast
breaks.
silent image without looking up and cage you in with the decanter of endless water set to geyser mode.
Just use that. Just use that rod of security or whatever it is to get zapped to somewhere else that's just nice and peaceful for
Sure.
120 days.
I didn't actually consider it, but you
one
totally
person
could
could
do
live there for
that.
200 days, right?
Yeah, I could just be sitting on that plane with rod of security and the plate of endless food and just making
my
it
God.
go.
Fucking imagine Wembley thinking of that for the month he's walking through the desert. If only I had a safe place with endless food.
I mean, this is what you get for letting Azur carry every utility item and not asking for them. It's like, oh, Azur will carry that. Yeah, sure, just take that.
It's perfectly fine.
All right.
I'm dying.
First up, we've got like 5 or 6 elves, mostly like traders / agricultural type.
Yes.
Uh,
One merchant.
Yep, I don't want them wandering around because they'll probably draw too much attention. Like, sure, they can if they want, but like, first thing I want to do is be like, okay, guys, let's fucking go to my house, and I need to call like a meeting.
Please lead the way. And he would retreat back to your home.
I will just follow your lead until you wish for me to go do my own thing. Does that sound good, Sarah?
Yeah, I'll see if my father's home. He probably isn't.
All right.
If not, my mother will be able to summon the head of the Tiger Clan.
Of course. Is there anything that I need to know or do respectfully, or just be myself?
Yeah, just don't be an asshole.
Oh, that's easy. Huh?
They're honorable people. They'll treat you with respect if they know you're my friend.
Very well.
I'll try and see if my mother is home, because Siren just assumes his father is not home, because much like him, he is never home.
But you would find that your mother is home. Seems to have been a interesting few days. Recently, it seems that some of the pirates have been bold in attempting to harass Elsaraz and raid some of its closer shores. As she does take notice of you.
And the strange elves behind me.
There is a definite level of confusion at first, and then slowly dawning on her that is this from Fainaquia?
No. Everyone, this is my mother, the acting leader of Sun Clan. I assume father's not here, as usual. These are elves from Mornor, the Elven Empire. That's what they were called. I guess you probably didn't know that.
Droid elves. Yeah, that wasn't.
That's right. They are, in a way, back. Somewhat.
It is an honor that you have returned.
But these aren't dignitaries or anything. These are actually mostly clansmen and, agricultural traders. We're hoping to, you could maybe teach them what it's like here now. I know that's not your specialty, but can probably find someone to help them.
I'll be glad to show you around and inform you of the things that do and don't grow here anymore. But more or less, those who can, I should say.
There is like a specific clan that does literally all of the like agricultural shit. I think it's Rock Clan, something like that. But she'd probably just be like, "Yeah, I'll introduce you to the leaders of that." And I'll gesture towards Annette. This is my ally, Annette. Sorry,
Outlet.
Annette. I was remembering her last name as I was saying her first name. Annette Eleanor. She would like to speak. If you could organize a meeting with the leader of the Tiger Clan. We have.
It is my great
important
pleasure to
issues.
meet you.
Pleasure. It might take some time. Last I knew, he was returning to the war front. Our allies recently demanded some help, but also informed us that great stretches have been made on their defense, but still require his help.
Which warfront is this? Apologies if this is a rude question, but I'm just not aware of any current conflicts.
Yeah, Siren sort of tilts his head as well. Do you mean with the pirates?
No, the Coral Queen made her move on Queen. They had to set up defensive lines.
Oh, my father managed to bring in more than just me this time.
Yes.
Well, I guess Tiger Clan does specialize in assassination and that sort of stuff.
Really?
Yes, that's why it might be a few days before I can hope the message reaches him.
If you liked, I could contact him immediately.
That would be distracting.
Apologies, it's just a suggestion.
He would need to focus on where he's at. You can tell there is almost like a sternness in that statement.
Well, Coral Queen's attacks usually only last a couple months, and then her fish have to breed again.
Yuck.
They usually don't make that much progress. I guess we can enjoy the beach for a few days before business gets real.
Well, a little bit of downtime in such a lovely area is far better than the past couple of weeks.
You enjoy yourself. Just be careful if you see ships on the horizon.
I'll be sure not to try and take them over. No promises.
Yeah, if that's the case, then that's a different story. Please do.
Is Raya out training or keeping watch? Don't tell me she went to Fenikoya.
No, she's keeping watch on the northern end, making sure that beach is kept safe from one. Those foul bastards have been unfortunately aggressive recently, and I'm not sure why, but we have several hints. As she will take out what seems to be a folded cloth with a different flag and what looks like to be a mixture of not only the pirates but also scorpion entailed with the skull as well.
I'm familiar with many criminal organizations. Would know what any of these symbols are, or have heard about them?
You encountered the scorpion people before.
Yes.
Probably. I think we did once. Was that
Yeah.
fuck,
So
what
they're
was
the
that?
ones when Wembley got the ghost bike from. We actually know where We actually know that they're actually held out somewhere north of Dimspire. But Saren doesn't know this. This is Ven
Yeah.
info.
There's
You
also
guys know
this.
this though.
Yeah. No?
But you
You
definitely.
might
know.
not have even been there for that session yourself.
I don't think I was there, but yeah.
Maybe.
But
But they were like a literal motorcycle gang that attacked us.
Motorcycle gang with like a cool Ghost Rider man riding the
Yeah.
Ghost Rider bike.
And
So-
their
so-
leader is Lady Scorpus, who
Okay,
apparently
that
has a
sounds
hideout
like-
north of Dimspire.
That sounds like someone I want to know.
Score piss. I'm
This-
making score piss.
Poor piss.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Pierce. Oh, Score Pierce. Oh, sorry. I must have missed the first part. Unfortunate.
I sure hope you didn't miss any piss on your floor.
It has now become abundantly clear that what seemed like a minor problem is now quickly spread further north and is conjoined with the pirates.
Pirates have themselves an inland contact.
Do you know where the pirates are centrally located, perhaps?
Guan and Vigan, the two northern islands.
Mm-hmm,
They usually control the Gulf and most of the things that come in. The only other people that would be probably more worstly affected than us would be the Sani. But they are private and usually not so welcoming to outside sources.
Hmm.
You're probably thinking in that, oh, why don't we just take all of our hundreds of trained warriors and go wipe them out? We're not allowed to.
Why not?
Well, it's basically an act of war.
Against
We're not
the
allowed
pirates?
to. Yeah, who fucking knows? But the Ifriti have their chains around our necks.
Oh,
Can't
well.
really move as free as we would like to.
Oh, well. It'd be a shame for the Afridi if someone had been disrupting many of their organizations and they've got a stranglehold on them currently in certain places where they currently don't have much ability to keep an eye on all of their assets because they have so much chaos happening right now.
A conversation I think we should have with the leaders of Tiger Clan.
I think
He's
that's a
sort
good
of
conversation.
addressing you to, like, not mention this in front of the elves and shit.
Of course.
We could show our guests to Rockline and the other appropriate people who can help them. And then we'll be able to
I'm sure
speak
they-
more privately. She will take her leave and go to show the compatriots you had brought along.
I just look at Sarah and I'm like, your mother has incredible hair.
Oh yeah. She's also like more like Leonin like than Saren or Ven was. She's like fully fluffy all over her body.
Damn. Full mane, full tiger.
There are it's a much smaller percentage of the people here, but there are like full blooded like Leonin here.
Oh, cool.
But that seems to sort of be like the old generation. Like it's very slowly like just becoming more like half breeds.
Yes.
The thinning of blood.
And by slowly I mean it's most people.
Your blood.
A question for you, Saren. Now, what would you say if there's a possibility that we could remove these Paguna pirates or Vigon, whichever?
Oh, I would love to.
Oh,
We've
well, I
been
mean,
pretty much fighting a defensive battle for decades.
now, I don't know how well I can swing it. I can give it a shot, but there's a possibility. Now, I'm not saying it will happen, but there is a possibility that I could bring in some druids.
Let's talk as we walk. This is more of a thing I was thinking of talking about with the leaders of Tiger Clan. You and your druids and whatever can help sort out Stilltide, but if
Well,
they can come help somewhere else and we were totally not involved.
Now, while I would love for them to do all their work in Stilltide, there is the possibility they may be willing to assist in Paguna. I assume that they would very much enjoy the Paguna pirates to stop deforesting and logging and all that type of thing in order to make all their giant grand ships to then burn the villages and trees and stuff around the area. I assume they don't like that.
Perhaps.
Besides, the worst they can do is say no, and besides, I still need to get around to doing that Stilltide event, which I would like to do at the end of this little break.
Yeah, and I guess while I'm here, I can probably take up some defenses.
Could
Bolster.
look at the defenses.
Take my father's place while he's not here. I have a question.
Yes,
How do you feel about Goliath?
like the big folk, giants.
Yeah. From what I heard,
Uh,
a ship of theirs took you here the first time. They're sort of friendly with us.
Yes, they are kind of friendly. I forget who gave me the thing for that. Was it Whistletop? I can't recall.
Ven's little friend was the one who introduced you to the Goliaths.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Right. Ben's friends introduced us.
I think they usually try to stay to themselves, but if shit is really going down, then
If I think they're under the thumb of the Ifriti, though I've not heard enough about them to be certain. To be fair, most people are under the Ifriti's thumb.
yeah. All I know is that they usually help us ship stuff on the coast.
Well, if they potentially see the benefit in a revolt against their current masters, then I think they would be a valuable asset.
I think I could probably ask my mother to call one of them in for a meeting.
That would be a good idea.
Anyway, let's go. I'll introduce you to my wife properly.
Of course, it would be lovely to meet her properly.
We'll go find Ria. It's probably a pretty decent walk, because if she is actually like holding the defenses, she's not just in town.
You would see a further stretch north to the far-reaching beaches that clearly where the pirates have overstepped their bounds, taking effectively resources from the land, trees, food, other, just pilfering whatever they wanted. Not anything that seems to have directly burnt any of the villages, but some smaller farms and others have been easily ransacked and taken of their baskets of food and other stores. But that you would see Ria sitting on one of the beach stones, looking out over the ocean and scanning the horizon for a time, almost unaware of your approach as she is keeping her vigil on the sea.
Also, something notable, pretty much every warrior that you see is wearing like no armor. Saren and his father are the only ones you've seen that wear like full plate mail.
I feel like questioning it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I'm out of bounds if I do that, so I don't.
Oh, you'd also be able to tell that it's very foreign made.
Ah,
Almost like there's possible lack of ores here.
yes.
Well, it's just not something they do.
I mean, that sounds like a trade opportunity. Here I go again.
Business capitalist.
I'm not gonna like sneak up. As she's looking at the like it's just scanning the ocean. Is she sitting down, or like
Yes.
standing guard?
She is sitting down on one of the stones. You can tell she has been watching for some time, but you can definitely tell by the footpath that she seems to rotate on occasion with another guard who also does a circuit on the beach, and then they take turns sitting and watching, and then circuit around.
I'll sort of just turn to Annette. They give her a look that basically says like, give me 1 second."
Would you like me to hide here for a minute, or just stand in plain view?
Just wait for a second.
You brought home a woman? What the fuck?
Got it.
And I'm just gonna quietly walk up, not stealthing or anything. She might notice, but I'm just gonna sit down in the sand right next to her.
Dex you.
With that, you would see a very warm smile creep onto her face. Back sooner than I expected.
Yeah, I had a bit of time off. Should be here for a while this time as well.
She would finally turn to look at you. You can tell she takes note immediately of, well, the missing scars. Something happened.
Is she like gesturing towards the scars, or?
Oh, yes, she
she's
will.
just saying that? Oh,
Just-
it's a bit weird. Someone healed me, and they left. He'll show her his right hand, where like she would know that he should have multiple like huge cuts for doing like funerals and stuff. And he sort of grimaces a little, like few memories lost. And hopefully I don't need to get these scars back for a while.
Hopefully not. As she will stand up.
As well.
As she will look back and see Annette. Breaking more
A little
strangers
wave.
home.
Sorry.
Bringing out the strangers home.
This is one of my good allies, Annette. She's here for some business. She also wanted to meet you properly. The last time you met, it was a bit chaotic.
Hasn't gotten any less chaotic in the time, but thankfully they seem to have sailed off with whatever they grabbed. Oh, only a few, but nobody dead.
I just mean at least she's not here for a funeral this time. Annette, this is my wife, Ria.
Ria, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, and, well, wish it could have been on better circumstances.
Oh, well, I think the circumstances are about to get a lot better.
Be delighted to hear why.
Well, I'm sure you will very shortly. We're hoping to get everyone gathered soon, so I can have a good conversation with everyone.
Well, no doubt that it's going to be pretty good. I've heard before previous, anyway. Even if the last time you were here was a bad return.
It was, and it still leaves a bit of a sore spot for me, but it was a good way to honor and remember them.
It's making his journey.
Well, they'll always live on in here, and I point at my head.
Always the fun. May not be here, but still traveling the sunlit road. course, I hope you're not just making business propositions, but then again, I doubt you would have brought her here for that just alone.
Well, she does good business, but we have big plans.
I do have a lot of businesses that I am currently running, but I am also in the business of making things a lot better for everyone. And I don't mean that as a sales pitch, I mean that quite literally.
Totally intrigued myself. Don't look like much of a fighter, but been wrong before.
Oh, I'm not generally the fighter. I do a bit of the leading at times, and I do a lot of the logistics and organization, and the subterfuge and the infiltration and all that kind of stuff. So direct fighting usually pretty good. What I do very good for crumbling systems.
Well, if I get interested, since others are very good at that as well.
Which would mean it wouldn't be just me.
She'll turn to you, sir. Staying for a few days?
I think I've got at least a month. And probably longer.
I'd say so.
We have time to make up then.
This is grin.
If you would like to make up, I believe I can find my way back to the village. I can lead you both to your conversation and catching up.
Thank you, Annette. My mother probably has a spare room for you if you don't mind, but
I
yeah, I don't
mind
think
at
you'll
all.
be staying at my house tonight.
Look, I didn't expect to be staying at your house at all. I expected to give you your privacy for the duration.
Good luck. There's some very good beach views if you want to go that way.
I think I will enjoy my feet in the sand for a little bit, and I will take off my boots, and I will wander off in the direction that you said. In fact, in order to give you privacy faster, I will start humming a little tune, and as I'm wandering off, you'll see like the silvery mist as like teleport further.
Just boop, 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 boop.
Just gonna turn to Rhea and lean in. Basically just bop my forehead against her forehead.
She
Sorry.
presses back.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that was a short visit. At least I have you for a longer time now. Always finding interesting people, aren't you?
They're very goal oriented. And not specifically.
That's good.
I know she's a good person.
I'm sure they won't miss me, and patrol switch out early.
I mean, I don't mind watching the beach for a while.
She won't smile at that. Go to sit in the sand with him. Just enjoying the sunset before being able to return home together.
Once it gets dark, I want to, after a couple hours, just be like, hey, you want to see something cool?
Always.
And I will summon the sword as it floats in the air. Use it as a little light as we walk home.
Where'd you get that relic?
A new friend of mine. I don't know what to call her. Empress? Well,
That's a new one for us.
I'll, as we walk in, I'll sort of explain the situation. And be like, yeah, the elves are back. Even though Ilmara was Ilmara and her husband were technically in charge, I don't think we're gonna side with them. I think we're gonna, maybe side with Nina, my new friend. But we'll see how that goes. And explain that I got this sword from Nina. She called me one of her Sun Knights. And be like, don't worry, I haven't, I'm not her servant.
Was worried for a moment.
She's just a friend. And she'll hopefully help us out of this, along with Annette and everyone else.
But that we are still allies even after so many years.
Nina, at least.
True. Guess the others are still a worry.
Yeah. Not a fan of the undead. But enough of that talk. Do with something delicious for dinner. I just smile.
I'm sure. And dessert. She won't.
And fade to black. Other than meetings, that is all I wanted to do. But possibly try to get a meeting with the Goliaths as well. Depending on how long that will take. Do that next time. If you want to cut away to Lucille.
Oh, Annette returns. We will. Lucia, where did you vanish off to?
Well, I went home initially.
Nice.
Drop in Dimspire, take care of my garden, check in on my brother, see how he's doing. You got a job yet?
That's so fucking good. That.
I mean, I did tell him that he's free to just live in our place as long as he wants.
It is true. You can tell they have taken up some interest in conversation with the other militia that keeps watch of the house now. And the other mixes of curiosity, especially for Dimspire. They've been working with Geed a little, being able to pan around business-wise, learn a couple other things to possibly look out for work-wise. But other than that, it seems that they have done more or less small, unique projects and attempted scrawlings for various magic, as some pieces seem to be still lost but formulating over time. It's different. Yeah. Keep learning from a few things here and there that seemed spotty for a while. But,
Well, it has been a fair bit of time since we've actually been about.
thankfully everything seems to have pieced together because of them. Still working on the magic part. I believe you got the better part of that.
Well, that was the deal, wasn't it? One of us in the service, the other free to live their life.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean,
I got my job done anyway, so.
so you're done with your service then, right?
Pretty much. They don't seem all bad though, so. And if I have something reasonable to do and the pay's good, I don't see why I wouldn't go through with it.
It's nice to be free though. Even if it still feels weird not having magic, there's just hints of always doing it. Feels like it's there, but it, yeah, obviously not.
I mean, you're in a city of wizards. You could always find one to try and teach you.
Of kind of what I've done. He'll show a couple books that he had borrowed money for from Geet.
Just like look over, just like, huh. No, while I'm here, I might as well empty my pockets a little bit anyway. And I'll just, like,
A
get
brick
a
of gold.
spare chest. Yeah, I just dump 2,000 gold.
Jesus. Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about it for a while.
I told you, you're free to stay here as long as you want.
Well, could at least help with the garden when you're away. Yeah.
I'd appreciate that. Someone's got to keep that grass alive. Everything else might be local, but I imported that from, what did she call it again? Lustrana?
Huh. I haven't heard of that. But...
Oh, very, very vibrant, lush landscape. At least where we were.
Mm. That would explain why you got some of the plants in the garden then.
Also, that's where you woke up, idiot.
Oh. Didn't realize that.
It's okay. I get that there was probably a lot going through your mind at the time.
Piecing things together has been a little difficult. We're getting there.
Glad to see you're doing well. I'll be around for a little bit. I don't know when everyone's gonna call me back.
There's plenty to work on. Other things to study and practice. I'd imagine you probably don't want to do too much.
I'll leave that to you. It seems you're making good headway.
Trying. I keep rereading 3 or 4 times, but getting there. It's starting to stick better.
I'm sure you'll pick it up.
Also, I don't know, but if you're interested, we play cards every other night. Pretty fun. Gid cleans house sometimes until somebody catches him trying to slip a card or two.
Sure, I might join in every now and then.
Not sure if you want to go see some things around Imswar or but you just want to relax.
Yeah, maybe later. We just brought a whole city back in the middle of the desert. I could do with the rest.
Okay, yeah, you're going to have to tell me more about that later. You don't just say that and walk away without someone coming back at least to ask.
Yeah, I'll give you the full rundown another time.
Fair, but I'm holding you to it.
Fine.
As you are proceeding through, you will see a curious sight rolling through the halls. You'll see the beetle within the strange orb rolling down the hallway.
Oh, it's just mobile now?
It somehow knocked itself from its podium and is now rolling around like a hamster ball.
Well, alright. Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier, and... Sorry, living matter can't pass through the barrier, so I don't care.
It's gonna fucking eat the golem. It's gonna Katamari Damacy my golem.
Golem eating amoeba.
I sure do hope nothing bad happens
man.
to my iron golem. The golem eating amoeba rolling towards it at high speed.
The rust monster that let in.
But after like a couple of days of being here and just like no contact and being like, oh, I might actually have a lot of free time, huh?
I mean, Azur would have teleported in like 2 hours after you got there with all the stuff, then immediately locked myself in my room.
Hear the clunk of metal as it's being transported by telekinesis.
I would like to use Dream to contact Dalric.
Oh. Alrighty. That as you are making contact with Dalric, as it has been quite a while for Mr. Lockridge. He looks fairly nervous as it wasn't really too much of a dream, but seems to have kind of been a more empty space as they take notice of you within their sleep.
I would also like to specifically appear to them as Feyvire.
What is happening right now?
Sorry to contact you like this, Mr. Lockridge. I'm sure you've been made exceptionally aware of the fates of Vena's associates.
Unfortunately, that's why I made myself scarce.
Well, a good plan. I'm afraid that can only truly delay the reckoning that has come for the rest of us.
What do you mean?
Well, would seem Vina and Judith's pet projects have turned on us in a way. Myself, I'm sure you already caught wind of what happened to me. Though I am surprised a little that you didn't question my appearance.
It's just a dream.
More than just a dream, Mr. Lockridge.
Has to be just a dream.
I wish it was so. Unfortunately, I was killed in my dreams. These are no safe places of refuge.
You just see his face go pale.
It's only thanks to Lady Ilmara that I can even still contact you like this.
It's a message. Lady Ilmara, what you need to impart.
There is, but not one I can give you like this. Enough of us have died, Dalric. Let me see you. We can cheat death together. Put a stop to the senseless killings of our associates.
How would I even begin to go about that if you have already passed on?
My body died, yes. My spirit lives on. Just give me a time and a place. I'll come to you.
I have roll me a persuasion. With advantage.
Sure. Advantage. Persuasion, which I'm not proficient in. That will add my d6.
How far are you from the southern shores? Is distance an issue?
Not terribly. I could probably make my way there fairly quickly, given my less than corporeal form now. I just need to know where. Wouldn't want to end up in bloody Hartcan if you're all the way down in Bonfelder.
Hidden myself away at Oakenborough. You can find me near the Sapphire Rock. You ask around town, they point you to it. Home is, no, just south of it.
South of the Sapphire Rock. I'll come to you again when I'm close.
Anything I need to ward against?
Not for now. I might have limited influence, but I should at least be able to keep your dreams safe for a time. Long enough to get you some proper protection from the lady, at least.
I'll keep caution. He will hesitate a moment, almost as if waiting for something to happen.
I'll have me, the image of Favire, like slowly sort of like fade away like smoke in the wind, and then end the spell. And then I'm going to teleport over to Steeltide.
Alright. Aiming for a nice journey from Steeltide.
Not exactly. I just want to find some of those sailors that that used to hang out at the bar that was Favire's place before I burnt it down.
With that, go ahead and roll me a investigation.
Investigation.
I mean, especially asking around and knowing the reputation that follows, it's not very difficult to go and find those sailors. Making sure to track down their locations and what they're effectively doing for the time, mixing in with the city and trying to make themselves a little scarce.
And in a similar fashion, but much more in person this time, I'm going to use the crown to take the form of Favire.
Oh,
So I can. I honestly just want to find one, get them alone, and kill them and take their clothes. I want genuine. I want a genuine sailor outfit.
We're doing the Hitman collection. We're not. No, we have no other.
Correct.
We're just getting their outfit. that. I mean, especially trying to find them out. Especially with sailors being a little bit superstitious. There is definite shock and fear at the approach of Favire being there. Are you going to approach them outright as Favire, or are you going to try and sneak up on them as you find their whereabouts?
Oh, I'm just gonna approach them.
Oh. As you make a quick approach to these sailors, there is a great deal of shock to the one you've picked out. You were supposed to be dead.
Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. As you can see, I am far from it.
Then just a bunch of fluff to hide it then, right?
Of course, there were a few less than sanitary folks after my head at the time, and I figured I'd lay low for a little bit.
Right. What do you need from me then?
Nothing. I thought I'd come back to town and enjoy a drink with some old compatriots to celebrate my return at Stilltide.
The risings of ghosts then. They won't raise a drink up. Assumption that you are.
Yeah, I'll get a drink and raise it as well, and then order another round on me. Right for everyone in the bar, I think.
With that, there are definite celebrations, much more happy and relaxed, regaling going on around as they have their sheer fear kind of melt away from what was originally a mixture of terror and superstition and easily full belief that you are, Favire, who just faked his death and is going around now letting others, and at least his compatriots, know that he's still alive, and obviously the rest was, greatly exaggerated, as you said. Who'd you pay to keep passing around that you died?
Oh, I just made sure a couple of members of my crew got a nice bonus. Seriously though, you didn't actually believe I died in my sleep, did you? Be a horrid way for me to go.
Devils and elementals, sirens of the sea. We've heard and seen some pretty terrifying things. Be foolish not to take some caution to superstitions,
No, I suppose not. I guess of all the ways, going in your sleep is at least peaceful. I shudder to think of perishing without a blade in my hand.
I would shudder to think to perish without a drink in my hand.
Also a fine way to go.
As they will continue to drink, celebrating. And afterward, tell that they don't really hold back and let themselves kind of sink into their drunken stupor. Well, you're staying. I'm going back to my room.
Oh. Well, you're wobbling, mate. Looks like you've lost your sea legs.
It's just the planet rocket. It's the Earth stepping onto me. Berries and shit. Going on.
Oh, of course. Otherwise, let me give you a hand.
Lord, I'll pick you up on that as he will heavily lurch onto you, reeking of booze.
Just hold him up and. Alright, which way was it then?
He points vaguely up the street. You can still see him in lanterns sitting outside the front.
Just leading him along the way. It's where like a short distance out. I'll be like, well, actually, I think I know the place we're headed. Remember a bit of a shortcut there too. Why don't you come with me? And I cast suggestion on him to follow me.
Cool. Alrighty. See.
She's
That's a 9.
yeah, no, he's not making that no matter what CG was making.
No. Yeah. Alright then. Oh.
And I will lead him to a quieter, darker part of town.
He's just mumbling sheesh. He's at this point as he's pawing.
Where I will drop the suggestion at some point once I've found a suitably isolated location and cast Phantasmal Killer on him.
Cool. With that, there is terror as the realization of what had just happened hits him while he's still drunk, and then just looks at you. You're not sure what he sees, but it is just the most wide-eyed and shocked face you've seen on someone just rip through them before he starts choking and gurgling, and you see him vomit for a brief moment on the ground as he hits the fucking stone cobbles and just blood pouring out from his mouth and eyes and ears.
Well, I have to wash that out. Well, take some time to strip the more sailory clothes off of him, take him down to the water and like wash them all off in salt water around still tide.
Going to rinse out the sailor's cologne from the clothing. obviously have full warning of his outfit and use, as well as the fact that he is. Did you? I assume you left him dead. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't care about him.
What? You have his entire outfit, other small necklaces and other things that he was carrying. Anyone were to see you, be a 1-for-1 if you were using your prick. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like anyone else is really down at the docks other than the occasional guard who's too far out and the lantern light doesn't reach that far.
Go. Find myself a place to rest the night, I guess, since I can't teleport again.
Or that'll be quickly and easily enough done. Obviously, still some late night taverns that remain.
And then the next day, I'd like to go into town, see if any of the shops have like alcohol or anything that's recently been imported from Oaken Barrow.
Especially knowing their exports from previous expeditions. Go ahead and roll me an investigation to see if there's any recent purchases.
Investigation. Oh, that was bad.
Especially with the distance traveled, you would know that none immediately, but they would be receiving another within about 5 days of shipment, I should say, from Oaken Barrel.
I can wait 5 days.
Alright. You quickly push the 5 days out. Anything in between those 5 days as you effectively kill time?
Nah, honestly, I just mull around town.
Alright. As you quickly wait the 5 days, enjoy the time to breathe, relax, do whatever you please. I will say there is a couple of rumors muttering around, new hands exchanged between business people who are taking charge. There is still quite a tittering of the explosion that happened at the upper section of Stilltide. The homesteads that had been destroyed effectively on that main lot of land. There is one in particular out of those 5 days that, strangely enough, you hear rumors of people claiming there's a monster going around in the sewers, asking if the pretty lady is back. Others describe it as
That's weird.
Others describe it as choked gurgles, but then there's others that are childlike in voice. But people say it is almost like an amalgam of if somebody combined a catfish and a dog.
Definitely strange. Not my problem. Someone else can deal with it.
Okay. The expected delivery would arrive. You can go check that day. Oaken Barrow would have a recent shipment that has come in. Still fresh and within. They do have a couple of kegs that they have not been able to cap yet, but also still smaller kegs that they sell for 50 gold.
I'll buy a keg.
Get a small house keg. It's still about 2 gallons worth of drinking alcohol within. Something you could still carry underneath your arm, but it's about, chest size.
Pay him the 50 gold. Offer my thanks. Head off a ways, and then use it as a catalyst to teleport to Oakenbarrow.
All right. That, as you've reached one of the furthest southern reaching towns that isn't controlled by the dwarves, or other parties, I should say, you quickly realize why Oakenbarrow has its name. There are hundreds of oak trees everywhere, farmed and moored. Others that look like they are clearly used for the various barrels and aging processes. Fields that look to be hops, barley, rye. Others that are for the breweries nearby. It is a pretty peaceful brewer's town, just nestled near the mountains, and what seems to be the gulf that has a fairly cooling breeze coming in from the ocean. As you do, take a moment to look around, especially for where you teleported. You are right next to Oakenbarrow's main brewery, the Steam and Whistle, as there are quite a number of confused faces at the loading yard as they look at you from where obviously other barrels are being prepared for, well, the next batch that would be filled up in these aging barrels. You lost.
I think I'm right where I need to be. I'll give him a smile, cast greater invisibility on myself, and just walk off.
You see the number of the fucking brewery workers look at each other, and then you just see another one who kind of shakes his head don't bother, and others who give a bit of a wide-eyed look, but then just kind of go back to barrel making and getting them prepared for filling. As you navigate the town, very quickly realize that it is peacefully kept, even though there still seems to be
Well, go to find this, find where this rock is.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a quick survival, since you're just kind of rolling around the town.
Sapphire rock.
Mhm.
And
It will
11.
definitely take a little while, as navigating around Oakenbarrow, you've not ever been down here. Have a good one, Nick.
Good night, Nick.
But you
Damn, that was
quickly
spooky.
Good night, bitch.
quickly perusing around Oakenbarrow, trying to find your way. As you do so, you get mixed up a few times, as even though it is obviously kind of a brewing town, everything's not really set up straight line. Everything's woven between each other, buildings that are mixed together, places that looks like they make sense, but more or less are main lanes for carts, wagons, hops, and other things to be delivered and dumped off, and then You find yourself back and forth between what seems to be yards where hops and rye are dried out, and then having to double back for a moment until finally finding effectively what looks to be the landmark that you just mentioned, the Sapphire Rock. You can see why it was given that name, as it is a beautiful blue hue. But even though it is not a gem, it is still crystalline all over the entirety of it. And even though just plain crystal, not really valued, still a very beautiful blue color. You can tell that a number of people have just left it be, even with the other houses that are nearby. But knowing that your destination is just south, you could look out and see one of the larger houses. It's more decorated, but still private. Number of trees that still kind of line the pathways, as it is a straight shot, but clearly large enough for carts and carriages to get by. It would definitely be closer to the part of your invisibility, because I believe it's 1 hour for invis, right?
No, greater is just 1 minute. I was just using it to leave the.
Alright. Then you would just have the straight shot to walk down the main path. As you approach, you do see.
Having found it, like, I go back into town and I'm going to wait until it gets later.
Alright. Go in. Get to enjoy the various brews and even have some fresh drink as well as seaside catch fish. They're a quaint little space. You can see why people disappear to here and no one really bothers it. There's just beer, really, and a few other drinks. Nothing really too expensive.
And what I'm gonna do is I'll use the crown to take Favi's form again. But then I'm also gonna cast Seeming on top of it to give my body mostly like what will be covered by the clothes I stole. Like a more like desiccated appearance, like sunken in, pale, like bits where like there's just like skin missing and like bone is visible.
Are you doing this in the bar?
No, I'm doing it once it gets later, and I
okay. I just double check.
Find a quiet spot, take Favi's form, and then make it appear undead, essentially. But like again, the bits that are mostly hidden under clothing, so that like dressed, wandering about, it doesn't raise much suspicion.
As you will take that desiccated and terrifying form with the clothing, kind of hiding a few bits here and there underneath and giving better illusion. As you create your macabre, desiccated looking form. I assume you're heading for his home.
Yeah, I'll head down.
As you head towards Dulric Lockridge's hidden little manor in Oakenborough, closer to the mountain and stashed away amongst the trees. You would see that 1 or 2 lights seem to be on, candles or other, maybe for later night servants in one of the further stretches of the house. Doesn't look like it would be big enough for too many, maybe one or two at most, for those who maybe cook and clean around here. Nothing stops your approach as you get to the front door.
Just knock on it a few times and then like just stand tall waiting.
That you hear someone call from on top of the stairs. Who is here at this hour? Unnecessary.
Apologize, Mr. Lockridge. It's easier to move around at night.
As you will creep down the stairs, you can hear each tense step down the wood creaking underneath. Identify yourself, please, before I open the door.
You can't tell? We had a talk just the other night, Mr. Lockridge. It's Favorite. We've come as per our deal.
You'll hear a heavy bolt, as well as what sounds like a wooden bolt lock slide. The door slowly creaking open, a very heavy swinging groan. He peeks around the corner out at you, holding up what seems to be one of the candles. Come on, Ben. He will very slowly open the door, looking at you, wide-eyed and horrified.
I have very little to do with my survival, I assure you.
I suppose.
Step in, just looking around, seeing just like looking around the building, trying to determine like how occupied this place actually is beyond Dalric himself.
With that, you can tell this seems to be maybe an old family home, something from way back before he got richer. It is old, ancient, something that was built years ago and kind of just added on. Even walking in here, it sounds as if the whole home is creaking. The stairs that go up, weathered. You can tell that there is a number of times where the finishes have been redone and painted, but still show their age and weathering underneath all the lacquer. You can tell that there is an ancient, well, it is now a living room, but was clearly previously a kitchen or effectively the dining room from a smaller house before the family grew and expanded. Please, in the living room. We don't need to wake Erin and Jadis.
Prefer not to.
So we'll close the door and lock it. Slowly walk into the living room. So you grab a log or two and start tossing it on the, well, what seemed to be a lit fire, half dead, trying to stoke it back to life. Now, as it's that you have returned to your citadel now, but judging by it, to give up a lot.
Yes, well, I'm hardly alive anymore. Afraid that fire won't do much to stoke the cold that seems to seep through my bones these days.
Apologies. Creature
fine.
comfort.
Better this than the chill of the ocean's depths.
Right. The proposition you were speaking of, or the matter at hand.
Yes, well, for myself it was a little late, but do at least we believe we could set up a ward to cheat death. Better than what that old fool Nicolaus had. Nothing that's going to sap your life away. Just something that if they do come knocking for you, will make it look like you've perished. You should wake up whole and rejuvenated within a day or so. After the threat's gone and they think you're dead and buried.
Horrifying. But I suppose that's how she works, isn't it?
Just be thankful that she's seen to it not to make you more like me in this case, and I'll lift my shirt a little just to show the like sunken skin and a bit of bone. You'll get to keep your skin, don't worry.
Is it an elixir or bracelet, something I would have to wear?
Just a ritual, a bit of a contract, if you would.
What's this?
I'll hold up my hand and I summon my Book of Shadows. And just put it on the table.
Kind of looks at it terrified, but with great interest.
I can't promise you that it won't hurt, or that it won't be terrifying. But I need you to endure it. You understand?
You see a tension build in his shoulders.
Momentary pain, a little fright, and you should be set to live out the rest of your lovely long life, free of worry or fear.
Right.
Once we deal with the bastards, I will pay you another visit and let you know that It's safe to return to Stiltide.
Do miss the cakes there. See him like closing and opening his hand repeatedly, nervous, fidgeting, fingernails kind of digging into his palm.
Hands on the book now. This won't take long.
See him kind of scan you for a moment, beads of sweat on his face.
And because I'm a bastard, I'm just gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on him as well. But I'm gonna upcast this one. Now, click the button again, but also
Holy shit. As he reaches out for the book and this takes hold of him. And you're... No. You. What are you? What are you doing to my soul? Or starts choking out words, tightly gripping the book. And slumps back in his chair. His eyes wide, bloodshot, and you hear an audible crack of his teeth as the fear clenches so tight in his muscles.
I will concentrate on the spell until I'm sure that he's dead.
Continue the spell. There's still the unnerving twitch, the occasional pop of his jaw, of teeth cracking and breaking. But he remains there, petrified. The fear locking him tight. His hands gripping the book, as if it would have saved him.
And once I'm sure he's dead, I will pick him up. And how far are we from the ocean?
With that, it would take you about an hour weaving through town.
Distance-wise, Josh, how far are we from the ocean?
Distance-wise, with an hour's work, it would be about 1.5 miles.
All right. What about how close to like just the edge of town are we?
You're pretty much already on the edge of town. Effectively, where his house connects is the forest and the mountain ranges itself.
That'll do then. I will pick him up and dimension door several times out into the mountains.
Terrifying.
Not having anyone finding you.
Quickly find a nice, cold, rocky section of the mountain. Even looking back, the most you could tell is the tree canopies maybe skirting, and even at this distance, the only thing you could really see of the town is maybe the spire of one of the taller brewery towers, and that's about it. They'll leave his cold, stiff, tight corpse on the frozen mountainside as the wind chills from the ocean. The moss just bringing death.
Leave him there. Make my way back towards town on foot. Before I get back, I will toss out my sailor clothes, change back into my regular outfit.
All right.
And drop the disguise.
Join back into the fairly quiet and silent hours of Oakenborough. None the wiser, a few other people milling about at night inside their houses and homes and their businesses, but the only other thing to really join you in the midst of the night, aside from an owl hooting, is maybe a rat on the middle of the street squeaking as it creeps by.
Just like to find myself a quiet spot to rest for the night so I can get my teleport back.
With that, you're able to find a niche little spot where you assume most people wouldn't spot you. Seems like a drop-off stop where people would bring completed barrels and roll them down. Tuck in, heading away. No one would take notice of you as you were able to gain your rest for the night.
When I teleport back, I go home.
Alright. As you head back home, mission complete. Names taken care of, bodies that will not be found. We'll briefly adjust back towards staring into that.
Greetings.
Greetings.
As you are able to fully relax back at home. Towards the morning, many of the target clan being calm, others that are being alerted of Annette's presence. You would find out that your father would be returning in about a week's time. That you would have a week to kill before the meeting would happen.
Well, I'm just gonna be chilling here with my family for a while. If Annette doesn't want to sit and stare at beaches for a week straight, then she can come back, I guess, later.
I wonder if I could mess with the pirates somehow.
Look over at Pagoda across the way. Teleporter.
I own you now. You get a mess suggestion, and you get a mess suggestion, and you get a mess suggestion.
Everyone, onto the boat! It's full of gunpowder.
You should fire your cannons at that ship. But that's
There's
Steve's
nobody
ship.
on it. Oh, don't worry, he's not on it.
Alright.
And it'll be a really funny prank.
I'll agree to this.
That'd be really funny.
As Annette puddles around with that idea.
Mm.
Spending the week, obviously, you and Ria can enjoy your time together. Annette, would you spend the entire week here, or stretch your claw towards Bugha?
I'd like to kind of mess with Paguna a little bit.
Alright. What are you aiming to do within the week, knowing that? Well, there's still quite a ways out there, but still.
You know, I would like to try and sick them on the yeah, I've got it here. Where is it? The Mermaid Wares Company. I'd love to try and get them to get sicked onto those guys instead. Way more worth their time. Way more valuable treasures.
I mean, if you see a ship, you can teleport to it. We're allowed to defend ourselves.
This is true. Hmm.
So you're gonna wait and see if you see a ship and then teleport off.
I could unironically probably solo kill a pirate ship if you just teleport me to it. If you want to do
Probably.
that.
I
Just-
probably could not, but I could definitely fuck with them pretty badly.
I don't need to kill it. Teleport me on. I press this button on the deck.
They're all
and I
dead.
leave.
Goodbye.
60-foot cone of fire damage.
I mean, I think I could terrify them all half to death. So, yeah, I look for a passing ship, I guess, and see if I can't start messing with some pirates. It seems like if I can get the pirates to lay off this place, then maybe I can get some more brownie points and respect.
Respected.
I don't even need a teleport. I can just fly.
This is true.
Sure, and that way I could save my teleports for later. Yeah, I could fly out, and when I see some pirates on a pirate vessel, see if I can't start messing with them, talk to them, see what they're up to. So, have I gone crazy, Captain, or is that flying woman out here?
She's a fucking hair flapping in the wind.
Yeah.
Well, high or low for favorite results?
I'll go low. I'm always low. Love low.
Alright. With that, within the fourth day, you would definitely see a ship that sticks out. Doesn't seem like it's heading to exactly this way of Alceraz, but it is definitely heading eastward, for what you could tell.
I will tell Saren what I am doing, just in case.
Just make sure it's a pirate ship.
Oh, I intend to. I don't plan to start more problems. In fact, I'm trying to potentially solve one. Yes, I will fly out to said ship.
Don't worry, it's their buttholes whistling in the...
Yep, that's it. Farting in the wind. Sorry, whistling in the wind.
But with that, as you do approach, go roll your perception.
Ooh, I'm fantastic at these. In fact, wait, Saren's good with perception, right?
Slightly. Better than
Okay.
average.
I don't think you'd be able
Actually,
to
way
train me
better
then.
than average.
Oh, wait.
I have 9 plus 9 perception.
Damn! That means you could have trained me this time? This time? A little bit?
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
in between just trading perception as you're looking out of the beach.
Showing me how to look for things in the jungle. Yeah,
Like-
let me think.
White woman, look there.
Yeah.
White woman, look there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
All right. With this, you do see a different skull and crossbones for the flag. Tell that they are not hiding it. This one in particular does not have the scorpion symbol on it, but instead what looks like a dead fish caught in the mouth of the skull.
That's interesting. It's a little different. Quiet, you. Cat's screaming at me. Yeah. I mean, I'll approach these guys. They're clearly pirates.
That as you do take your approach, it is a rather ragged-looking ship, but speaks volumes to its own. Where obviously has seen a number of battles and still survived.
Well, quite a fine rusty tub you have.
With that, you do see a number of sailors coming to the starboard side as you approach, pointing out quickly up to you. It's the Flying Lady, Captain.
That's right. Your powers of perception are impressive.
That you would see a very, very tubby, old-looking man start stomping out, and what looks to be effectively, you know, the hook hand, but what looks like two hooks into one spot. And not entirely like they would grab, but just sharpened, so if he hooked them, he would just slice through.
Wait, so his hands are missing?
Just one. He's got two hooks on one of the fucking
One
stuff.
of his hands is a toque.
A toque.
Ooh.
Wonk.
I would love to hear the story of how you lost that bad boy. You look like quite the brave soldier. Of freedom, soldier of freedom, not of the state, of course.
You'll be from the Orcs on the northern end. What are you flying around bothering my men about?
Bothering? I think they're quite enjoying the view, thank you. Boys, if you could chime in here, come on.
You hear a number of them whistling.
Unlike them, I can smell you from here. You ain't a woman.
You smell like a fucking piece of me.
I smell the salt in your nuts.
Taste them from here.
His tongue outstretched like 3 meters.
With that, you would see him quickly fucking lash out a whip for the rest of them to get back into fucking crew order.
Oh, it's not a very good way to treat your good men. I'm sure they're just bored and having a good time. Now, I myself am bored and just having a good time. I wanted to see what exactly you or lot were doing out here, and also I hear that you guys attacked the cat people, whatever they are.
Well, we haven't seen any raids on them. We wouldn't fucking bother. They don't have any fucking money.
Of course not. They're cat people. They don't know. They don't have currency. They trade fish or something. I'm being very racist on purpose to get it in.
Yeah. Unless they kill one of our warriors, they are not going to get anything of value.
Yeah. Look, now, are you from that Paguna place? And is all of your ships and economical finances in this kind of similar state?
I'm from Paguna. Paguna
You're
has been under new management from what I've known. New Baroness.
You Baroness, and this is what she leaves you with? Points at the whole ship.
That fish priest has been doing just fine staying afloat.
Uh-huh, yes, I can tell from all the missing planks and rotten wood.
He will continue to hobble forward. You can even see his figurehead, like the whole top half. It's just the lower torso. The whole top half is blown off completely.
Bruh, is this guy undead? Fuck.
What interest is it to you what us
That-
freebooters are doing?
That I love to oversee the exchange of goods and currency and profits to those who really could use them, such as your fine selves. And it seems like you're not getting a fair crack at that. And you know, there's some opportunities further southeast, but you know, I'm sure you don't have too much of an interest in better plunder that rather than just some fish and rusty trinkets from cats.
As he kind of grits his teeth, you see him spit out what looks like a fish head that he was chewing on the entire time. Money to the southeast.
Oh, yes. You know, where the civilized world kind of tends to live.
It's where also Rodazal is fucking sitting right at the door.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a few ins and outs of the areas down there. Could potentially send some fun little ships out there, or get information of other ships heading inwards that have better goods on them. Obviously, I only want a small cut of things. I think we just lost Josh.
Nope.
Oh, I just saw you disappear from the Roll20, and I was like, he's gone.
Mine lost connection for a second as well. But
I think that was Roll20 hiccuping.
All right, enjoy, Rosie, enjoy. But yes, I personally would like to benefit from such business agreements. Though I would say that, judging by your figure and stance and overall lack of luster, that you're not exactly the big boss in charge. As you said, the Baronet is probably someone that I want to speak to, but how about a little gesture of good faith?
Well, if you want
One.
to talk to the one who owns Pagona, you can find Fatrana sitting in her home. She's got a namesake backing her ass up all the way to her fucking neck.
Oh, so she does nothing.
Fattest cunt in the whole Seven Seas.
It sounds like you could use some proper management and some, better loot. And like I said, little gesture of good faith. How's about we start this off with a good little bit of friendship, shall we? And I'd like to shake one of his hands, like I offer a hand to him.
Which hand do you offer?
Wait, which one's his fucked hand?
His right hand.
All right, I will go to do my right, and then I'll see his hand and go, like pull it back for a second and think about it, and offer him my left.
He'll look you up and down for a moment. What do you want? I'm interested in money for sure.
I know that you're interested in money, and I am interested in the possibility of a fleet. One that doesn't prey on people who just want to eat fish and sit in their little jungle. I would prefer if you actually made some profit, because then I could get a cut and make an actual profit. You would be able to get a better ship. I would be able to get a small bit of sum to further increase my own finances. And I mean, wouldn't you like to have a better ship? Imagine if you could get your hands on one of those well-made Ifriti ships. I'm sure that would piss them off, huh? Love to see their faces when that happened.
You see him kind of cock an eyebrow when you see one of those fancy Ifriti ships.
I tell you, I'd love to have one.
Kind of just nodding along with it. So, what is it that you're looking to get out of Captain Fish-Faced?
Well, I figure you could spread a little bit of awareness of a friend out here that wants to do a little bit of business talk. in exchange for potentially a ceasefire on the Algeciras. Because, let's be honest, you're not making anything out of them. You get a bit of shit food every now and then, don't you? Right? That's about it. Maybe a gold piece once in a while.
Hey, if I ever bothered wiping my eyes with that place.
Exactly. But I assume it's not you guys that bother them too much, it's more Paguna that does that. Is that correct?
Like I said, that fat bitch Baroness. She seems to have her fingers wiggling elsewhere and getting everyone on her side somehow. But go on, ain't having it though.
Wait, so now I'm just trying to figure out who's the one doing all the attacking of the place.
That's probably the stupid bitch on Pagona.
Ooh, even better. Now, what if I told you that you all could own Paguna as well? No, rather than just a small will be gone.
You see him rub the back of the hooks on his chin for a while. Entire fucking Pagona for us. Nice little port.
Well, Paguna's just a start, of course. I mean, it's just a little island after all, and there is much more to have.
You see it, a couple other of the sailors are now listening in, even though they're still doing their work and tending to the rigging.
Let's put it like this, and I'm going to kind of hum to myself a little bit, and as I put a hand on his shoulder, I want to cast Regenerate on him. His hand starts to regenerate.
It starts to regenerate around the hook.
No. I will, as I do that, I would like to also like sleight of hand unclasp the hook so it falls off.
God. That is also terrifying on someone who looks haggard and is beat to shit as this man. As you do that, you very quickly realize that one of the eyes fall out and realize it's glass side this entire time.
Jesus Christ.
You've got a lot missing on you. Well, not anymore, but still.
With that,
I'm just gonna sit there like my legs crossed, swinging my legs, waiting for him to recover.
There's just
That was his whole branding.
a whole long minute as everyone is just looking. It's like, she did something, Karen. Oh God, what the fuck?
Oh, calm down. He'll be fine. In fact, he'll be better than fine. Just give him a minute.
Little baby hand grows.
Little baby hand comes out, grows into a full hand, fresh pink, ugly as fuck.
Rapidly grows.
Eye
He's
socket
like a new man.
filled back out, the extended and broken jaw that was never fixed, his teeth get rearranged.
Oh,
The fucking gold filling tooth get knocked out and fucking replaced.
I just really felt bad looking at you, honestly. I just wanted to give you a little something, as I said, a gesture of good faith. Now, I am a person of many talents and many powers, so you could either continue following your what sounds like a very fat loser of a leader, or you could, as yourself, an instrument of my own will and my power as demonstration, really advocate for a new leader, someone who could get things done. I mean, you were barely half a man before, now look at you. I bet you've never felt more alive.
See him, looking over his hand, seeing with both eyes, kind of sucking his teeth that they're all there, and his jaw is straight now. He looks to you with, a fucking wicked smile, like someone who's kind of been awoken to a whole new world of prospects.
Oh, it probably would bring all your teeth back.
It would. This man is now a whole nother again.
He's got a bunch of fresh looking teeth, and it's just like black ones.
Yeah. Well, they would have been healed, so there's
Yeah.
pristine
he's
white
fine.
teeth. It's terrifying, like all the fucking old rotted ones just fall out and spit out and shit.
My back was sore for 30 years.
Sore back, all that, the popped in hip, the jawline fixed, the fucking eye regrew.
He's the most
scar.
fucked up man we've ever met, and I just fixed him in an instant.
Yeah, he just turns on. Hello, my name is Captain.
Oh. I feel brand new, and I think that we can definitely have a deal if you are offering chances like this, and I'm sure a lot of my mates would be very happy to sign on if you were doing this for them.
Oh, if your friends are as messed up as you are, and they're willing to have their limbs and eyes and everything else restored for the small price of working for me instead of the fat original person, then we have a deal. And trust me, I won't run you into the ground. I ask for simple things, and as far as I'm concerned, you can do your own thing for the most part. I just ask that you leave that little place alone, as I point towards the Alceceras.
Gladly. Hell,
As
I'll
I
go
said-
to fucking cause some problems for that fat bitch at Paguna too, if you want.
That sounds like a fun idea, but don't get too far ahead of yourself. Wait until you have more friends that are willing to get in on the action. Once you have Vigon to yourself, as you are the first person that I'm making this deal with, I think that you can be the personal owner of Vigon, and then we can work on what happens with Paguna as well. Does that sound grand?
I think we could easily work with that.
I think that sounds pretty good too. And once again, I pull out my right hand to shake his new right hand.
He will happily offer out that right hand with a very tight and strong grip.
Now that's a good grip.
Future owner of future crater.
Oh. And I suppose Fish Face isn't going to fish out any other fear for this face, so... Captain Harlan, since you've done me a favor.
Is that his name, Captain Harlan?
Yeah.
A pleasure, Annette Eleanor. I own a few businesses in Stilltide and Gomdor and other such places, and have other friends in lower places that I think you'd love to get to know in some degree.
That's right. I'm pretty sure the rest of my mates are going to be very interested in seeing what business gets about with you.
Well, I can't wait to see it as well. For now, though, I will leave you to your business. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your new free living of this wonderful new body. And hopefully I will hear from you soon. As I will give him a bow and teleport back to Alceceras. I've just blown this man's whole fucking world apart. Just appear somewhere in the city. Go find Saren. Well, I might have solved the pirate problem.
I didn't see an explosion.
No.
You see
they
the ship
potentially
turning
work away
around
now.
and going back westward.
I offered them deals they couldn't refuse, and now they will end up working for me if things go well.
Well, hopefully they can buy us some airspace.
I figured that this will give your people some space so they can feel less pressure from the ocean, and on top of that, they can act as a very good fleet against the Ifriti.
If that works out, then sure, but the second we declare war against the Afridi, we have free reign to march over there and put them all down.
Oh, I've already got them on a potential peace treaty here. So if we can make that work, then you will have people from the ocean willing to assist you in any endeavors. Of course, there may have to be some form of reparations for your people. If that is required, that's fine. I understand if that's not really how it works, but hopefully I've taken the pressure off, and that's something we can work with.
Hopefully, but I can't say we're gonna be friendly.
I didn't expect it. I mean, if they never come back over here because I've taken over them, then that's even better. Love making friends everywhere I go. I fucking do it all the time, man.
Not exactly who I was here to help you team up with, but if they leave us alone.
I take every opportunity.
And if that doesn't turn out, hopefully we can befriend the Goliaths or a few of their ships.
I need to talk to that Apotheosis fellow. He seemed interesting, and he didn't seem to like the Afridi so much because he didn't follow their orders to the letter and did let us go after we beat him. Seemed like a respect thing. Or a spite thing against the Afridi. It's been a while.
Lucille showed me Ven's fight against him. Very impressive, but I don't think he's the kind of person I would invite here.
I wouldn't invite him here. I would more talk to him mentally.
Well, I've heard from my mother that my father should be here soon. The leaders of Tiger Clan.
Well, it will be a pleasure to meet with the rest of the family.
Once again, you've technically already met him.
Also true. It was a chaotic time. Also a sad time. Is there anything I should or should not mention, by the way?
Befriending the pirates.
Good point. I mean, I didn't exactly plan to bring that up.
And also, apparently, Tiger Clan has been helping against the Coral Queen, so maybe the part where you're friends with the Leviathan cult.
That is true. The Leviathan cultists are my good allies. In fact, I am technically in charge of them.
Yeah, but at the same time, the elves of Fenaquia, they just pay us. My father doesn't like the fish people, but you know, he's just doing his job.
Very fair.
He probably won't. I mean, he might turn up an eyebrow if you mention them.
I think I'll stick to the whole Leviathan worshippers thing. That seems to be the best inroad to a mutual ground.
Sorry.
What?
What's your plan?
You said they like Leviathan, right?
No. The fish people that my father fights like Leviathan. They're not big fans.
Oh, so don't mention Leviathan. Right, okay.
Probably not. Like I said, they just fight them for money.
Yep, fair enough.
They might not care that much.
Rather not.
But
risk.
out of an obligation, he might not be allowed to ally with them if you mention that.
This is very fair. I will say that they are just in it for the freedom of the free people, or just the sea still tied free, or the freely gone, whatever works.
But hopefully, for now, you can just get a small elite group of Tiger Clan to help you start clearing out those noble houses.
There's only a couple left that need to be removed in order for the system to start crashing a little more. Mostly food supply and minerals.
We wait for meeting.
Wait for meeting.
As you
Josh, if you're tired, we can do this.
We can stop,
It's fine.
but I'm happy to keep going. I don't know about Jesse.
We can proceed on. As you do see, effectively your father arrived. Your mother goes to greet very quickly as the rest of the tiger tribe starts to
Are you meant to
gather
be
its...
closer to your mic?
Oh. Your mother goes to greet your father very quickly. Happy that he has returned for another success. And informing him of, well, effectively what's been brought home. You do see his face kind of sour as she mentions who. But he keeps a proper composure.
His face sours when she mentions the elves, question mark? Annette. Oh, okay.
He doesn't like me?
Interesting. We've never really interacted.
Yeah.
Going off of information he's heard before.
Oh, I'm assuming there's some things that Ven may have told him.
Not really. But he knows you were there when Ven was killed.
Yes. We all were.
But the tiger tribe will gather its leaders.
Yeah, I didn't actually name that one because on my list of like leaders and shit, Tiger Tribe was like so small that it didn't really matter. So you can name them whatever you want.
What's that? Always gotta love the name generator. Go to look a first name. Hadur.
Herder.
Hadur. What kind of name is that? Hadur. Rhonda, Tevez, and Wismel.
Like Savez. That's pretty cool. Are they, so there's like 3 of them here? Or is it just... Okay.
Your father and then the other 3 along with your mother.
I'll introduce them because I assume I probably know them if they're higher ups.
You definitely would, and you know that they are usually handling other things. And the fact that there's been enough to gather them all here from other corners of the world.
Thank you for coming, everyone. This is my ally, Annette Eleanor. We have a pretty big update, and with it a request for assistance. Sort of gesture for Annette to like introduce herself.
They all kind of look at you expectantly, almost predatory. Everyone is stone-faced.
Okay, I will take a step up, give a small little bow. My name is Annette, and I am the ally of your Saren here. For many many months now, years even, I have been working to destabilize the Afriti in their city of Stiltide. And I have been successful. I have removed many of the noble families that support their causes, disrupted their supply chains, and have currently an underground army that is willing to take the fight to the heart of Stiltide, and then further. Currently, the Afridi are vulnerable. I have many allies who are waiting for my command to completely wipe them from the face of Stiltide. I think after that shake-up, there will be much dispute throughout the realm. More people will see fit to join a cause where the Afridi are no longer the dominant power. They will begin to struggle and I believe eventually retreat to their Ruby Fortress. It is only a matter of time. This plan will go ahead with or without you, but I am here today to offer you the opportunity to join in the change of an entire world. For everyone to have the choice of their own freedoms, to live without the shackles of the oppressive.
And what evidence do you show as proof of this?
Evidence. I come here today in good faith. I have gathered many. I have here Saren, who is willing to vouch for me. He has seen my work firsthand.
Hey, look to you, sir. Is it true? Does this one speak full honesty for what they claim?
So, as the son of the leader of our largest clan, I give you my full word that Annette here has made great progress in rooting out the corruption of Stiltide. Obviously, if we're to make a move visibly, the Afridi will crush us. But they're a little busy right now. Annette has yet to mention probably the most important tactical factor. And, well, you all just got here, so I don't think you saw any of them walking around. But the city of Morinor has returned. Now, you may have not heard of that because it's been a few hundred years. But the old Elven Empire we used to serve alongside. I understand no one wants to ally with Ilmarrow the Undead. But a large majority of her city escaped into the astral plane and is now back. And will probably soon draw the ire of the Afridi. Their leader, Nina, the new, well, Empress, I guess you could say. Well, she hasn't promised anything. But I know she's not gonna be able to just sit there and do nothing. The Afridi will try to stop her.
You can see there's heavy consideration. And as for the pirates that seem to have grown aggressive, if the majority are thieves, even with it being spread so thin across the world already, do you have any answer for that or the protection of Alsaraz?
I look at Saren like, should I say anything?
There is a possible ceasefire in the works due to our friend here pulling some strings. But I'm sure you know the only thing preventing us from entering a full-scale war and absolutely obliterating them is the fact that the Ifriti won't let us do so. Mobilizing an army will also draw their attention to us. But if we don't care about the Ifriti anymore, we don't have to worry about being spread thin. If they break their ceasefire, we'll destroy them. I've sent word to the Goliaths. If they're cooperative, we could borrow some of their ships. But this meeting is about what's happening now in Stilltide, while we still move in the shadows.
So it would give the illusion, then, of everything sitting the way it is, and send a few to Stilltide to strike at those who would be an issue or try to report back.
Stilltide is one of the greatest assets on this continent. If we can subtly remove the Ifriti's influence, there's a few guilds there that would be a great military asset.
I believe if we capture Stilltide, it will remain under our control indefinitely. Sieging Stilltide from the outside is a foolish effort. Locked off from most of the land through the waterways, they are very difficult to siege. But I already have armies on the inside. And I have more that can get in. Our enemies currently are blindfolded. We should rip out their tongue and take their heads. Do not let them call for support. Do not let them gather their men.
Persuasion.
Was my speech enough to give advantage?
I'm gonna use a session reroll.
I would say, yeah, I was gonna say no because it's still the risk of war without a guarantee yet. Would you be willing to list your forces? People would be
List
fighting
my
alongside.
You will be fighting alongside those who work within Stilltide. They are gang members, mostly, but I have at my disposal ancient druids who stalk the lands outside, furious with the Ifriti for their treatment of the land. Powerful ancient warriors that have a burning rage to see the Ifriti undone. I have many others who have been working within Stilltide themselves. While they are not warriors by nature, they have been doing their subtle works to cut the lines and recruit more people to the cause. Once fighting starts, most of the city should in fact join in, as well as the nobles. One in particular, Pin's Whistletop, is actually going to be working for me. He owns some favorable heavy mechanical devices that could assist in the siege. I tried to avoid saying the crushing tide.
I'm gonna step in and be like, his equipment alone was the only reason we were able to reach the center of the Silt Wastes.
Powerful machines with weaponry unlike anything you've seen. It could level buildings in the matter of seconds.
Just obliterated a storm giant before my eyes. Hopefully,
You are warriors at heart, and have long since been chained to this place, where you are not allowed to do even the simplest things without the simple commands of those who think themselves above you. Now is the time to throw them aside and take your own destinies into your hands. I am just a weak little person, though I have managed much in the shadows. Think of what you powerful warriors can do in the light.
To catch their attention, especially with the last there.
we need to stop fighting a war on the other side of the planet and start protecting our home.
Where would you position us then? Would you gather us within still time?
I could slowly gather you within still tide, waiting for the right moment. And I have others. I could have the druids hold you for some time. You will be well protected and hidden with them, should they agree to such terms. And when the time comes, you could march with their warriors side by side.
Go ahead and give me another persuasion, unless you see them.
I would like to note that as we strike on still tide, those who also follow the rule of Daedalus will fall as well. For they wronged me. They wronged you as people. They wronged one of you. Ven did not deserve the fate he had.
Roll with advantage for persuasion.
Man, that sucks.
You
Wait, I have
might
heroic,
want
I have heroic
Oh, yeah, you do.
inspiration.
Yeah, he's-
I'm pulling out all the stops. Natural fucking 20.
you can see even Saren's father. Vance gives this light nod. Man, you usually shows nothing in emotion. Then we will start gathering forces in quiet.
And I promise you, you will not fight a war on two fronts. The pirates will not bother you as long as I have any say about it. So you can focus your efforts here at home, and eventually to still tide. I'm a person of my word. Are you? As I hold my hand out as a gesture to make a deal.
You see them each looking to each other, nodding, acknowledging what is about to be a declaration of war after hundreds of years. As they will stand up and go to shake your hand, grabbing you by the fore.
As I will do the same with a solid grip, as best a solid grip I can do with a -2.
As you do get through the line, Grondath, that's his mom. Vance finally comes to you at the front. You see him hold your arm longer, looking straight into your eyes. Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Oh, I'm fantastic sarcastic at this. They're about to stab me in the gut. I mean, go back to normal. Beautiful.
There is
The power of the gods! Take my once more!
I'll allow it.
Question: Do I notice
welcome.
this?
Saren, you definitely notice this. You read it fully well. Like, your father is fully on board in agreement with this. Annette, you're not even really sure. All you know is this is kind of terrifying that someone with this stature, even as strong as you are, is still kind of lingering, staring like into your soul.
I'm maintaining the gaze. I'm trying to be respectful, but I'm also trying to show that I am brave.
And you know full well, Saren, that he trusts you on your word. But if pirates or anything attacks, this is like him marking a net for I will hunt you the fuck down and rip you apart.
Very fair.
He will finally let go as you do maintain that eye contact. Gives it acknowledging nod. Looks to you, Saren, nods.
I'll just nod.
He will wordlessly
Hopefully.
leave with your mother.
I'll turn to the leaders of Tiger Clan. Hopefully, some of the Goliaths will be here soon. Maybe you can borrow one of their boats. Mickey would have still died if you need. But
They're taking their time. They are good for the call, but last minute, sometimes they are mid-celebration.
they're trustworthy, but loud. The leaders of the other clans don't need to know anything until it's really time to start. I didn't happen to get my hands on the relics I needed, but with the Empress back, I'm sure she can request our whole city's assistance when the time comes.
Believe that I can go. I will speak with Lady Kiana. She's one of the Shadow Grove members. If they will take you in, then you have somewhere to make landfall that will not be within the city, but will still allow you access to the city when the time comes.
I'm sure wherever they are stationed, we can be hush. We're
Very well.
used to not being seen until necessary.
If anything, I believe they will rejoice at having more allies in this fight.
Especially against the everyday.
I have long since waited for this. Seeing it come to fruition is going to be a sweet thing. Now, I need to make plans to deal with your pirates. As I said, nothing will happen while I have my word on it. So, Saren, I will bid you adieu. I need to work on how to deal with that. I already have plans in motion, but I could make more.
We'll just nod. You don't want to drink first. Celebrate a successful alliance.
I'll have a drink then. I think having one is a good idea.
You'll wait for everyone else to like filter out, and you'll just like, whew.
Stressful, right?
Yeah, I'm glad my father was on board. Otherwise, I might have had to challenge him.
I'd rather you didn't have to do that, so, I mean, hey, glad it worked out.
Yeah, he'd probably win still. It's fine, he wouldn't kill me, I'm his favorite.
He'd only maim you, I assume.
Yeah, like you could make my arm grow back or something, right?
Yeah, I could do that. Just hope he doesn't do it over and over and over again for an hour.
Keeps finding Saren just to cut his arm off as a rope.
How'd you get that back, you son of a bitch?
That's your punishment.
I do have to say, I appreciate you giving me this opportunity.
I mean, who's giving who the opportunity here?
Suppose that's true. This is a lifelong dream I've had.
Look, our city looks nice. There's greenery, but we live under the thumb of the Ifriti. There's a reason my father needs to go work for super rich elves, because Ifriti love their tributes. It's one of the only reasons you don't see them walking around here, because we make them a lot of money.
Well, soon you shouldn't have to deal with that.
Raise the glass.
To new lives.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Go, go, go.
We'll leave off there.
Yeah, good session. That went for so long.
Hey,
Sorry, Josh.
everyone's got their own piece of the
Hey,
wheel
Josh.
going. Yeah.
How much time did we pass in this session?
Day.
Well, I mean, for as your
Like,
it's
if you want to
already
do
been
the whole 3 months, most of us have done like a few weeks worth of shit.
yeah.
At
As yours are
most.
definitely already 3 months.
Other than
Wembley
those
for
are-
3 months.
I'll be spending the next couple of weeks destabilizing Paguna and Vigon
Yeah.
and taking over.
It's been about a month for Elsraz where they're doing the business with Paguna. For you, for Lucille, it's been about more like 2 weeks for the short spans of time of what you're
I was gonna
teleporting.
say, I don't think it's even been 2 weeks. I was like, by my own calculations, it's been like 10 days.
Yeah.
I was home for like 3 days and went, fuck it, I'm gonna go kill someone.
I still
You got
got
balls,
other
you're like,
fucking
"Okay,
tag
I'm
nuts to
going."
finish off here.
Alright, I gotta go because I gotta potentially cook
Please,
some
please,
dinner.
please.
Catch
Yeah,
you boys.
see ya.
Thanks, Josh.
The rest of my 3 months will be just chilling. Hopefully trying to convince